first.
Never give up, never surrender.
Welcome, and I almost don't want to start, the in-game music sound, but we have to. It'll be this for 3 hours, at least. So, get ready for that. It's funny that they didn't even bother to do like a proper intro, like a demo reel of that game. It just goes and dies into the first enemy. But yeah, that's what we have today. And that's because Quantic wanted me to play this game. paid 75,000 channel points for it. So let's have fun with it. I guess. Hello. Welcome Project X Light Years. All the changes that we were talking about last stream yesterday have already been implemented. So if you want to see permanent you know, bullet holes in the glass now, it's a thing. So I have no idea how to play this game. We should probably check the manual, but let's play it a little bit so that we understand what the manual is talking about. Is there an option? Oh, you have to jump over that, of course. It did look like you could just drive across, but nope. Do I have to jump that? No, that's not a barrier. How is it determined where you shoot? What the hell? I don't get it. There's no pause button either. Maybe it's end? No? Del? Nope. Oh, we have a cheat with the delete button. Hey, core class man. And welcome everybody, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Look at this.
Want to do this to me?
There's an invulnerability cheat.
I'm afraid.
You activate it with end. Or, sorry, well, help key. That's some help for the game to offer you. You get invulnerability pressing one key. Zerp is here. 70%. That's, you know, the best today. Oh, this song is gonna get so old. We do have the emulation pause, but it's kind of awkward. I have to let go of the arrow keys.
In association with Bodywake, in care for your automobile, because cars are people too. How true that is.
I try to remember that. Lance? I think it's... No. I thought it was like homing, but it's just every few missiles it shoots down. It's like 2 up, 1 down, 2 up, 1 down. This is better music. Not sure if I can go any faster though, but... Why would you play games like these, Quantic, when there were games like Rough and Tumble, Flashback, Turrican? No, Quantic starts up Strider, Outrun, this. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Oh, you can't go further than this, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Does it restart from the beginning of the stage? Or do I get some progress? Because it's hard to tell because the level looks exactly the same all the time. It's gonna be harsh if it's like you have to do every level deathless. It's a very, very long bridge. But this seems to be this... Oh, I challenged that though. How did I not make that jump? The tactic seems to be that, like, the game wants you to stay back, but if you get to this spot, it's kind of easier. Except sometimes when they shoot. You play through this? How long did it take? Do I have a shot at clearing it in 3 hours? Stride is the best game on the Amiga. I challenge that too. I don't think. I think it's just not Joe. I think it's just dark. It's just nighttime. But then again, the Jeep is jumping. What up, Turbo Nixter as well? Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining on in. Escordian here is the first. Osauko is here. Von Groot is here. Irrelativity is here. Welcome. Core Class Man, Turbo Nixter, Narijawa. Zerp. So the reindeer story. Yeah, you don't want to go too much or stay back. Reindeer story is that we were playing with my sister in the snow. We always went to northern Finland for our winter holidays. So there's a lot of snow. We were playing and building like forts, tunnels, all this stuff in like this huge pile of snow that the snow plowers had kind of gathered from all the snow on the streets. And suddenly we find a hoof. And we were like, oh, well, this is strange. And we dig some deeper, and then there's hair, and there's a leg, and then we dig more, and there's a whole reindeer in there. And we were like 12 or 10 years old. So it was a little bit shocking, and then we went to get our parents, and then, city workers came in, and they, dug out this whole reindeer from our snow fort. It probably had been just tackled in there by a snow plower, and, died there. Frozen. We had all kinds of adventures with animals with my sister. So one time we were, frying eggs on a pan, and when we opened one of those eggs, it's like half ready embryo came out with feathers and all, and lots of blood. That was nice. Right on the pan there. When you cracked the egg. So our parents, well, that's another story, but I'll tell that as well, since we're doing the animal thing with my sister. Our parents also fed us our pet rabbits. They fed our pet rabbits to us. But maybe that left a mark. All those stories combined, and Demi doesn't buy meat anymore. I do eat it, but I don't buy it. Except if it's on sale, because it's about to... Oh! How did that go over him? Damn it. There are no continues. I don't see a way of me getting... like, better at this game, more consistent. Like, if I could select where I'm shooting, that would help, but it's always like 2 up above and 1 down. Not the rabbit story again. Nefo, I don't know. I do not know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, there is a Starfield effect. It's not just a stagnant, still, starry sky. Maybe it's snow. We'll have to think it's snow because, well, the Jeep is jumping, so that's one thing to the maybe in space theory. Oh, I've never heard this music this far. But I guess we're making progress. Please stop. Can't the level end?
campers like to say hello when they smell
This is
a
idiotic. Why is this the first level? Did you guys know that this actually has, like, Contra-type shooting levels as well? That's a horrible first stage. We basically have to reset. Basically have to reset until we get that on our first try. So we get to... so we get to practice the next part. It is space, technically. How's Happy doing? 5 stream streak. Nice. Eating pets is just efficient. That's true. And that's what our parents were thinking at the time. You know, the rabbits were gonna, you know, die. So they just made food out of them. Obviously, they didn't tell us as we were eating, just after the fact. You could stretch the screen a little bit, but I don't know if I'm bothered enough with this game. So, second level, new mechanics, and spawns from behind. That's great. That's a great way to start out the level. Awesome job, devs. Like, that's usually an advanced thing you do in a shmup. You start having enemies come from behind. But on the plus side, it seems to be enough to just dodge stuff here instead of having to kill everybody like in the first level. Oh. Here I feel like we can actually memorize this, like stuff like that. Now we know that happens. Now knowing when it happens is the challenge because the level just keeps looking exactly the same. So we were safe on the bottom row until that happened. And when that does happen... Oh, shit, we weren't. Okay, I didn't remember this, but it's the first quick ship that does it. Yeah, this seems to be the strat for this level. Oh, we can hold the button. We don't have to keep tapping it. Awesome. In the first level, you kind of want to, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. That was a hit because, you know, the sprites almost came in contact, so that would be a death. There's this huge invisible box around it, I guess. that kills us. Oh, this is gonna be pain. I'm not gonna beat it, which means I'm gonna have to play it for the whole stream too, because I don't see a way to get. And now I should just reset. I'm gonna make a save state to the beginning, because why would I continue after having died in the first stage? There's no reason to. Yeah, of course it's jank. But as a kid, I can see myself playing this in a way where you just, you know, keep smashing your head against the wall. I'm gonna beat this. This is so fun. Simple game with some challenge. But I probably would have never even beaten the first level. Hey, Arachne. Welcome. Hopefully, Weekend treating you nicely. Here we go again. At least now we have a reset point. If we die in the first level, that's a reset. We need to maximize our knowledge gains from the next level. Also, don't jump too early because we can't go forward that much. It's like the actual playing area is maybe 3/4 of the screen. but basically not even that. This is where we stop. So if you want to jump over something, we need to be moving forward, so we can't jump the very edge. I mean, why can't I go further than this? It's like playing Isolated Warrior again. I guess we have to... Okay, do we make notes? Like when to advance and when to kill every enemy? Is this like Walker? Will it be like Walker? Jarring after a busy December? Yeah, I'm kind of finding the same because my significant other is, you know, abroad. So I'm finding myself with a lot of free time. Which, yeah, stark contrast to December. Yeah, there you kind of have to be a little further back. But I want to get that position up front because then they maybe don't even get that opportunity to shoot at me like this. Are we getting close when the music changes a little bit? Oh, yeah. We can't just hold fire. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Shit! Further back. Don't try to go forward too much. Don't be too forward, Demi. Uh-oh! Okay, made it. I actually think the sweet spot is at the center of the screen. Look at that. First try every time. 5 lives. That's such a stupid first level, though, because you have to kill everybody. Hello. Hey, Uber Kitten, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it. Probably won't happen today. We won't get a successful push today, but it's all about, you know, having fun. Ah, that kills you. It's very hard to tell. Oh, look at this. They're random. So what? So it's not even that I could learn this. Oh, shit, you keep... It won't reset until the enemies are off screen. Which is interesting because I think there are enemies that don't move. So if we die when that happens, I think we're soft locked. You know what I've told you about shmups? That you can't memorize? Yeah, I can't beat those. Of course, he shoots right there and then. Yeah. Oh, and it's not counting extra lives. It's counting lives. So 0 is not a life. Yeah, good moves. It's certainly something different. Okay. Thing is, if we survive the first 3 levels, the game changes drastically, as I understand it. I'm not sure if it's 8 or 6 levels, but half of the game is like, run and gun type stuff. Oh, But, I mean, we have a handle on this level. We got a handle on it. So, we might get a handle on level 2 as well. But, since... Yeah, I'm noticing right now, even this level it's random. And that makes this kind of a game, like, amazingly difficult. Because you can't practice. Sometimes you will just get fucked over by how it spawns, how the enemy spawn right before a bridge, where you have to jump. I think we're riding on luck here, which I don't appreciate in games. Holy shit. Yeah, even the ground shot, even that does a little bit of a curve like that. Oh, don't I have that? I meant to have that on. Play with the joystick thing. There we go. It's on. Yeah, man, I don't know. So, it's basically we're playing naughty ones. We have to get good RNG 6 levels in a row. after we learn the levels. I wonder if there are boss fights in this. I don't think Quantic has any channel points left because he redeemed this one. Imagine paying 75,000 channel points to see Demi play the first few seconds of army moves for 3 hours. So Quantic, are there sound effects in the game? I just keep getting that. S doesn't do anything. M doesn't do anything. Yeah, awkward spawn there. You basically have to just pick between getting hit by a missile or getting destroyed by the bridge. That was better timing this time. But yeah, the fact that this is random and not like the devs were just like, we're not gonna actually plan anything, we'll let the game do it, is what is introducing a lot of the jankness into this, because you can't even memorize what to do. It just happens. Amazing tune. And this is the only music in the game. Oh shit, it's joystick time. Joystick time. So I'm guessing this. Hey Kochkelson, good morning, welcome. Oh, but look at this. It's not working. I can't do it. Why isn't it working? Let me check. Oh, there we go. Yeah, at least one that wasn't connected. Where's the tank? Oh, I know now. Had to take that off for the other stream. Via Kuas. Had to change my setup a little bit. There we go. You can start the timer. Do some janky joysticks. For jank times. I will not have fun with this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, thanks, I'm hating it. But this is basically Quantic at 9 years old. This is what Quanting was doing in his childhood. Using TAC2 to play army moves on a machine that had, like, actually good games on it. Balkic's over the 7-stream streak. Nice, nice. Yeah, Escorted had nothing to do with this. Nothing. I don't... We can't be here, because then the planes shoot at us. We can't be lower, because then we get cornered by other planes. Yeah, and sometimes they're that fucking fast. I guess we could get lucky by not getting hit by those fast ones, but holy Jesus, this will not be fun. Let me tell you. The fact that there are fast ones that come from behind, like, what can you do? You can't do anything about that shit. So we're just at the mercy of RNG. This is fun. There's a reason why I'm not doing Naughty One runs right now. And I can blow myself up with my own bombs. Holy shit, like, you couldn't create this janky of a game even if you tried, Ted. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And I must assume, because of this music track, this is gonna be as long as the first stage. I have no idea how to do this, like, consistently. Maybe not shoot the planes when they're on screen, because apparently they can only spawn 2. We're getting lucky, right? No! Yeah, that move right there, I would have to be at the front of the screen, like far left. But how would I survive that? I don't know if we're gonna get there. Level 2 is looking to be a bitch. By the way, is the music loud enough for you guys? I know you want to hear it. 3 hours of this. I was hoping that we could get to, like, Terminator 2. Louder, please. That good? The only bad thing is that the music stops when you die. Louder! Even loudlier. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, after 1 hour, we don't have to have the music on anymore, because you guys will hear it in your head. A Spitfire, welcome. Uh-oh. See, now I'm getting that spawn every time, though. It's hard to tell if it's... There are no discerning marks in the level. Like, it's very hard to tell where you are in the level. Like, and if the enemies keep changing, the patterns keep changing, how would you know where you are in the game? Because there's nothing like making any part, you know, consistent. Uh-oh. Ted, how far did you get in this game? In 40 minutes. What can I expect? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have the James Bond music in my head 24/7. Beat the game 5 times by 40 minutes? Alright. You didn't even beat level 2. Oh, shit. I mean, that's what they did. They made a short game back then, and then they were like, well, people will get through this too quickly, and then they will not be happy with their purchase, so let's make it hard, so it becomes a bad game that's too hard. So, like a double jeopardy. It's trying to make me feel better. Yeah, true, you have been listening to the winning run for a while now. Make the game hard, people will appreciate the looping music more. Over 15 minutes, lucky you. Like, stay there, die. Go forward, you die. Go down, you die. Start the game, you die. That's why you don't make enemy patterns RNG, devs. It will create impossible situations. Die, you die, yeah. And the fact that, you know, the missile drop is random as well. Well, it is on a pattern, but if I keep pressing the button, every once in a while, it's like two rockets and 1 missile drop. And the missile kills you, so if you want to go down, and that's the moment when you happen to drop, you know, the bomb, you die, because your own explosives kill you. Too far to the left, you die. Too far to the right, you die. Live, think again, you die. You better pull this. Yeah, this is certainly something. I can't even go further than this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a moment, they can't turn to kill us here. Sorry, yes they can. Maybe if I'm a little bit lower. Well, that's when they spawn an enemy from behind. Before I can go up. Just... Why, devs? Why? Why make the patterns RNG? It would have been an okay game, honestly, if I could memorize it and learn. Up, down, down, left, right, B8, you die. Oh, jeebus. The goal should be to even see those levels where you're not on a vehicle. I don't even know what the 3rd level is. I just checked the long play vid, like browse through it. It was like 12 minutes or like something like super fast if you get through it, but obviously that's done with save states. Long play videos. What's up, Halset? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah. That's how you know you're getting further in the game, the melody changes. It's like halfway point of the level. I have no answer to that level 2 shenanigan. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shitty! Bang bang! I don't even know how far back I can go. Let's test it. Oh, I can go... I had to test it then, did I? I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe! Yeah, going back is a death sentence, but at least you can go as far as their screen. But this is the furthest we can go forward. Ah! Hey, Harineto, welcome. Just like in real life. Yeah, I don't know what it was about Amiga game devs, but apparently they thought that Jeeps can jump. Silkworm, Swiv, this. Can you think of other examples? Jumping Jeeps? Shit. I'm resetting back to the menu with the save state. I don't consider that cheating, because otherwise I would just have to kill myself 4 more times. Because we can't take a death in the first level, seeing as how tough level 2 is. Moonlander. Again, it's that... I don't know. That seems to happen consistently, though. But level 2 is obviously random. And it's interesting because it's a tough thing that keeps happening. Like, we get that helicopter spawn at the very... Like this guy. The most inopportune time because your missiles don't hit it. You have to jump. Halfway point. Yeah, I don't like invisible barriers in games like this. Like, it was absolute torture in Isolated Warrior because it was very hard to tell how far you could go forwards, and then you would constantly assume that you can dodge a little bit further or jump a little bit further, but no, you never could. Moon Patrol. Apparently there is moon in the name, though. I gotta say, this is not bad with a joystick. This is alright. Not once have I made a mistake because of the controls. Other than letting Quantic choose this game. But I wouldn't have accepted this pick, by the way, if it wasn't January. It's the only reason I'm doing it. You can't pick games like these during other months. I just won't do it. Shit! We're getting to halfway point. Here we go. Loop started over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get into the front. Okay, when the loop starts over, we're close to the end. Yeah, slides on the ground. Gamepad. Oh no. Luckily, you can't do that during Amiga streams. On the E channel? What's an E channel? Can I just run out the clock here and then count that level as done? Is that a thing? Oh, look at that. We're saved. Our first attempt was actually, like, okay. But was it because we were playing well? No. It was because we got lucky. That's the other thing. Like, okay, yay, you beat the level. You were really good. No, I got lucky with the spawn patterns the game is giving me. Like, there's no upside to having RNG. Other than, I guess, like, we could get super lucky and just, you know, stay in one position and get through the game. I keep telling the story about the Galaga meteoroid storm. Yeah, and the hitboxes are so freaking big. There are no checkpoints in the levels. Because of the ground, there's very little move. Sprites are big, hitboxes are bigger. Yeah, what is the E channel? I don't know. I don't know, man. Can you beat this level? Oh, now we didn't get killed by our own missile? I'm confused. This would be an okay level if it wasn't RNG. Like, I would enjoy memorizing it, where to be at any given time. But it's just so stupid. Why does it have to be RNG? I mean, the ammo hitboxes are big as well, despite the ammo being this big. Hey, Ready Lion, welcome. Oh, you like this song, Ready? Well, I have good news. That's the only song in the game. Jeep has amazing two frame animation. Oh, I just keep doing that. They have one song in the game. The levels just endlessly, well, not endlessly, but they repeat themselves a little bit too much. I don't think this first level is random. I feel like I get into the same situations every time. Why is the second level random? Or does this have like... Oh, if I press backwards, I stay put. Technically. Why isn't it an auto-scroller anyways? Yeah, we've been talking about Moon Patrol. I've never played that. Is that an arcade game originally? This apparently does have like sections where you just walk and shoot with the guy. Like no vehicles. But I think it's only from like level 3 onwards, and we haven't even beaten level 2 because it seems total RNG. Okay, halfway there. It's the melody change. We haven't gotten to that point in level 2, by the way. And they only shoot once. We haven't established that yet. Oof, almost died. Because of the job! And that counts. Oh. It's just that the hitboxes and all that, the collision, everything. It's too big for the screen and for the sprites. In the original Project X, if you accidentally took one power point more than intended and missed the upgrade you needed, Like yours, you can hold the upgrade button for 3 seconds to go one level. Oh! Hidden hack? Ah, yeah, that happened to me in both games quite a bit, and it was always almost like a reset moment, because then you have to go, if there's a specific upgrade you need, you have to go all the way around, or use it for stealth when you don't want to, or just skip the upgrade you wanted and just hold it at stealth for the boss. It's very hard to read what the hitboxes are as well. I feel like if I touch any part of that broken bridge with any part of my sprite, I'm dead. But you know, something about this game, it's a little bit addictive. You wanna do better, you wanna get a little bit. Let's not shoot down. Hey, Twisted Mentat. Having fun? What I would change about this would be that, well, first of all, the second level shouldn't be RNG. Fix the hitboxes so that they're not as big, because that makes no sense. It's very hard to read, you know, collisions. Very hard to dodge when the hitboxes don't make sense. And then have checkpoints. Basically, like, whenever you die, you gain nothing. Even a half point, midway checkpoint for every level. Like, that would be great. Like here, music changes, so this should be a checkpoint. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Yeah, Quantic's request. Nobody else would play or want to see me play. Asking too much. Oh, shit. First time. Oh, by the way, joystick time ended quite a long ago. Nobody said anything, obviously. Yeah, that was the first time I died because, didn't jump. People say he's a nice guy. Yeah, far from it. Should we check the manual and see if there's anything that helps us? Smart bombs, level codes, tips about the second level. Uh-oh. Alright. I think, like, standing still is a good strat for a lot of this. Yep. You want to stay... I feel you want to stay about here. Fun fact, when you were a kid, you had an NES clone. One day, your dad mistakenly gifted you Moon Patrol for Atari 2600. It's never used, and your mother made you lend it to son of the cleaning lady of our house, and you never saw the card again. That's a sad story. I wonder what the value of that game is nowadays. Oh. See, the first level is consistent, but everything about the level looks the same all the time, so it's kind of hard to remember where that one thing, where that part is that kills you. It's here. There we go. Okay. Got past it. Can't remember the other parts. Uh-oh. Yeah. Want that childhood memory. I'm the cart. What's up, Some? I feel like if you get to the midway point, this level becomes much easier, but we are still failing at it past that point. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Midway point. 350 carts? That's amazing. I'm guessing you still have the system too? Are you still playing those games? Yeah, I totally missed out on the whole Atari thing even being a thing. Until, you know, internet caught me up with it. Uh-oh, this is bad. Gonna have jumped. Okay. You're close to the end. There we go. Wait a moment. We have fuel as well. That's where all the ET cards were. Vader, Woody, Sears actually have a fuel value. Can I run out of fuel, or does that just tell me the length of the level? Okay, now I can't kill myself with the bombs anymore. I don't think there was another projectile on screen when we died for a minute. No. I don't think I should destroy the planes, especially if they're standing still, because I don't think the game can give us more than two planes at the same time. So if we have 2 planes on site and we don't kill them, the game can't spawn more. We're getting good RNG here, and just as I said it, that happened. Oh yeah, that one. We shouldn't destroy that one. Those are the money ships. You might be close to the end. Hard to say with this game. But the music looped. I know it's hard to tell because the music keeps looping all the time. Look at that! I have to fucking land manually while the screen is still scrolling. Imagine the freaking hitbox on that. How hard do you think that will be? That's absolutely crazy. It's probably something that the manual would have told us, but I'm not looking forward to that. That's a horrible way of finishing the level. What can you do? What can you do? Somebody coming from the back. Every part of the screen was blocked. No, the answer, don't get into that position, huh? Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, definitely don't destroy those slow-moving planes. They are our friends. Don't want to destroy the planes in this. Here comes the music change. Uh-oh. Halfway. It's funny, they don't seem to shoot unless it's the only thing that would kill you in a given situation. Like it's like they know. Like, okay. Maybe it's only when I'm in. No, those guys shot even when I wasn't on their sights. Good slow planes. Me likey. This strat is definitely working better. Music has changed. Concentrating. Staying on target. Here comes the music change again. No, don't shoot that one. That's our friend. Did I do it? Yes! This game has AI, just don't notice it. Prepare for the third section. Oh no, it's another chopper section. Of course it is. The Jeep was too easy. Thank you for redeeming a pleasant day. Again, don't compare yourself to Skeletor, but if you can get close to that, or even a fraction to that amount of pleasantness in a day, consider yourself a winner. And if your friends keep looking at you like that, get new friends. We have only died twice, by the way. Only twice.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
We wouldn't have died any times if we knew about the landing thing. Alright, it's just the same level. Just the same level, dressed differently. Which is horrible. Since, yeah, we're 2 levels, we have to make it through of the RNG. Through the RNG. Look at the speed of those planes. Well, these are super helpful. And the ones that don't even move, those are the best ones. No fast planes, thank you. Especially from behind. Should have just killed them. Music change. We were close. Like these planes. It's like gifts. Stay on the screens for so long. Ah, I thought it wouldn't shoot that fast again because it had just shot. But this seems like now it seems doable with this strat. It seems doable, which is great news for us. Like, obviously we're gonna die a couple of times trying to find the good RNG, but we can find it. Oh, it's gonna turn. Nope. Yeah, I would just appreciate that the planes that actually do turn were, like, different color. Like, some sort of, like, details like that would be amazing. I'm gonna destroy that so I have enough space. Slow plane. Another slow plane. It's gonna be hard. 1,000 fuel left. It's gonna be hard to see the landing pad, I think. It's gonna be blue, I'm sure. Did you see that landing? It just keeps going until it's the right time to land. The panding land. Oh, lad. What? Is it 8 levels? They really like this. It's just the same level over and over again. Yay, more of the same. So we have to endure at least 3 of these levels with 5 lives. I think you get extra lives. I hope you get extra lives. Because we need extra lives. I would hope that we would get 1 extra life per level, but apparently that's not a thing. After this, it's different. So that tells me there are 8 levels in total. It just wouldn't shoot. It shot both the missile and the mine or the bomb, and then it just didn't do anything. Like there was this pause. Loops it never tells you. Keeps fetching like new random color palettes from the from the memory, and it's actually the same level looping over and over again. And the game makes it seem like you're getting further and further in the game. Oh, I've never seen this purple level. I mean, that's kind of how like it is to play Tetris, but... Again, I'm not a Tetris player. I did beat it. As far as you can say, like, you beat Tetris back in the day, like, we didn't get to the kill screen. But you get, you get the best ending. Oh, Bazooka Bill keeps looping. Oh, that's the part. That's the difficult part where I need to hold back quite a while. Keep forgetting it's January. Oh, this should serve as a reminder. Next year, we're gonna have challenges. We're gonna have a competition. We're gonna have a full-blown Amiga month event for January. That was an interesting timing. I've never tried that. Starts to sing along. That's so bad when it shoots over because you're jumping. You should be able to press up or something. Like, have it shoot upwards unless you're pressing down with this cheat. That would make sense. It could be the same for the chopper. Only have it shoot downwards when you press down. Oh, that was interesting. Start making a list of your favorite. Yeah. Chankuri challenges. Quantic is like... But where are the Chank games? These are all just my favorite childhood games. I'm trying to think of games that I liked when I was a kid that were jank. I mean, there were some, but not too many. I liked Alcatraz and Terminator 2. The arcade, not the arcade shooter one, but just the Ocean LJN game. I actually managed to jump over the enemy jeep. It's crazy. Okay, then it's a thing that we can do if we panic. It's good. I love Terminator 2. It's awesome. I was wishing that I would get to play it this stream, like if I beat this, but unfortunately it's not looking like like it. Jank bike games? What was some kind of like BMX simulator pro type thing that's super difficult to play, but it's kind of super fun because it's difficult, even to get past the first level or something. Why am I destroying these things? We don't get too many points playing like this, but we stay alive. I had a feeling that I would turn. Not too far back for the fast planes. It's a tough game because you can't be up in front or back at the you know, right side of the screen. You want to be at the center, but then you have those ground things which you could shoot like this, but then you risk that you get too far down, and also like it's not a good position against those other guys. Basically, this is a failed attempt already. We are gonna have to start taking resets if we maybe even if we die in the second level. And also, those things don't shoot you every time the hatch opens, just sometimes. It's supposed to be like a warning that the hatch opens. It's kind of scary when they don't shoot you when that happens. Oh, look at this halfway point. Oh, I was scared that would turn. They don't seem to turn when they're going towards me, ever. They only seem to turn when they shit, overtake me. Oh, that was nearly to the end. Super Scramble Simulator, that's the game. We worked so hard with my friend to actually beat all the levels there. It's super difficult, but once you get the hang of it, it's also very, very rewarding. Like, just the mechanics of the bike. That could be a great challenge for Jankury, because even beating one, especially this one level in the game, it feels almost impossible, basically. Super Hang-On, Outrun, Golden Axe. At least 2 of those are good games. I mean, Outrun is a good game, but just not not on Amiga. I mean, it's kind of like, I feel, Final Fight. There's another game that I liked in my childhood, which is considered a very, very, very bad port on Amiga. But I liked it back then, and I like it now. Back then, I didn't know that games were on multiple platforms and that versions were different. So I thought Final Fight, that's how the game is. That's what the game is. I did not question the quality of it. And I had fun with that game. We played it lots with my sister. The enhanced final fight. Hey, morning! Party Gandalf is here. Now the party can really start. Uh-oh. Woo-wee! We did it again! Out of necessity. Jumping over the enemy trucks. I mean, there the hitbox seems fair and well coded, but with the planes and the chopper, they're not. Yeah, was that Final Fight new version, was that finished? Is the finished game? Kickstart easy at the Super Scrambler. You don't get the freaking 3D track. Yeah, exactly that one. You have one camera view for the top down, so you know like if there's a plank where you need to be, and then another screen for like the side view 2D, and you need to watch both at the same time. It's pretty great. You still don't understand what's wrong with the original Amiga Final Fight? Me neither. A lot of people hate it, or hate on it. Oh no. Halfway already? What? 3,000 on... That's not halfway. It's 1/4 into the level. It's scary when there's no planes. You're like, oh, what am I gonna do? I wish I could shoot backwards. You got so far and you get nothing out of that try. That basically, that didn't exist. What you did, well, you lost a life, but there's nothing to show that you got far in the level, and I don't like that. Like, give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Give me something. Nice formation there. Now, this is my turn. Oh, it's my turn. Nope. That was a fast plane, and I did not like it. $1,500 fuel. When music starts over, start looking for the landing pad. Here we go. Shit. If this turns. Nope. Give me a landing pad. Gimme! Woof! We have 4 lives. But the Astra is trying. Yeah, it's the rare Schmerite. Or no, most games are Schmerites, right? So it's the Schmleft. I was like thinking, which side you're on. Music is getting loopy. Okay, same level, different graphics. Oh! Well, that's the first time the subs have fired that many bullets that fast. So, nice RNG right there. I didn't know that that could happen. Oh, I bet why it did happen. I destroyed the sub. I destroyed the other sub so the other one could shoot more or something. I don't know what's even happening in this game anymore. Risk. Ah! I wanted to keep both planes in sight, but I forgot the planes can shoot too. Yep. Better not stay in front of him. Good life lesson. Oh, ooh! That was the first time we saw, I think, first time we saw a plane that went towards us, turned back. Maybe it's a thing in this level. 2,000 fuel left. I shot that because I was anticipating a plane from above. Needed space to dodge that. Wrong. Yeah, these planes can actually now turn that way. 1,000 fuel. Music looping. Two lives. Mastering his shmups levels. Yeah, it feels like because the game can only spawn 2 enemy planes on screen at the same time, you're better off not shooting them. Because you get further in the game without any new potentially bad stuff happening to you. And look at that! We did get an extra life for beating the level. I'm just not sure if it's points or from beating the level. Okay, this is personal best. 3 lives into this level. Hitboxes are like these big, big invisible squares. Arpeggio? What platform is that on? Never heard of Arpeggio. This is the best plane spawn you can get. One that stays still. They don't do anything. And it takes a long while for them to, you know, go out of sight. But they keep all the other spawns away. Oh my goodness! What a spawn right there. I'm gonna shoot this one so I have space to dodge the other one. Okay, this is... Oh, that would have been bad if we got a lower spawn with that, because I would have not had any space to maneuver in. Have to shoot that because, yeah, those planes can shoot. But I can't fly in front of them. And I can't shoot back, I don't think. 1,000! 1,000! Music looping. No! It had to shoot twice, goddamn. We were 600 away, and then it's back to the start. You gained nothing. Yeah, sometimes they just go crazy and they shoot like that. And then you're not used to it because usually it's just that one bullet at a time stuff. Hey, Hayes. Is this game better on the C64? Even if it was, it would still be shit. Yeah, that mine thing bomb is just so low. Bad luck. I think the shitness is comparable. But that's exactly right. Bad luck. Because the levels are RNG. Hello. If you beat the level, it's good luck. Hey, Charlie Farr, welcome. Well, starting over again. This is where we wait. So this level seems to have consistent spawns. It's fun. You can learn this level. If you make a mistake, you did something wrong. But then you get 3. It's basically the same level 3 times, and it's all RNG. Like, you get lucky or you don't, but you need to get lucky 3 times in a row to be able to progress to the next levels. Just waiting for Strider. There's only one cheap level so far, what we've seen. Yeah, this time we didn't have to jump over that cheap. Progress, I guess. Almost let that chopper shoot again, which would have been a death penalty. Oof. Oh, it skipped! I thought it was always 2 air rockets and then the ground rocket. But if you shoot the 2 air rockets and let go fire, and then you press fire again, it's again those 2 shots upwards before it shoots slow. I was like, I'm so smart, I'm gonna save the ground shot for the Jeep, and then no ground shot. Probably a top 10 go left, shoot 'em up level. I mean, you are shooting up. Or are we talking about something else because you're thinking about going left? Well, the chopper stages go left. Also makes you feel that you are going back in the game. First you go right, then you go left. Like, are we even making progress? It's this next bridge. Here. That's the first tough spot. There are other tough spots, but I don't have those memorized. Because it's quite hard to memorize shit in a level that constantly looks exactly the same. Like, how are you... Okay, it's that part where there's that gray bridge. There you need to do this and that. Almost let that chopper shoot again. I'm consistent with my mistakes as well. Uh-oh. I thought I wouldn't have time to shoot yet another. We're close to the end there. I'm restarting whenever we die in the first level because we can't afford that with how we're getting hit by 3 RNG levels after this. We need the lives. I mean, I'm not sure, like, if I die once, maybe after I finish this level, I get another life, but we for sure aren't getting a 6th life. Not sure if you can. Maybe you can. Because the extra life that we got could have been from points as well. We got an extra life after level 2. Mm-hmm. Keeps now. Is the rocket exploding or am I actually destroying enemies without seeing them? No, I was actually killing enemies. Off screen, kinda. Saw the explosion only. Oh! Let's not go that close to them. But that was better. Uh-oh. Here it is. We made it to the end. 1 health point, an alien aura. I mean, speedrun of this wouldn't be really that interesting, seeing as it's an auto-scroller. But I don't know how the levels after this work. There's that. Alright, let's get lucky. Oh, no, I'm mistaken. They can turn. And they, flying the other direction as well. I don't think the slow ones can. This is my turn. Nope. That was kind of stupid. Since you're safe, as long as there are 2 planes. Uh-oh. Yep! Worst possible spawn right there. Luckily, they don't have bombs. 1,000 fuel. It just pains me that if you screw up at this point, it's basically like you did nothing. I wonder if you can die if that there's a plane at that point. The Jeep has exactly enough fuel to reach the heliport. Like the helicopter has exactly the right amount of fuel to reach that helipad. It's advanced military tactics. Now, we went over the helipad once, and the the helicopter comes crashing down because you ran out of fuel. So, here is that. RNG, let's go. I don't know why I did that. Freaking out. Focus this game needs is insane. The fact that you don't even have the pause button. It's a big thing to miss, I feel. It would drive me mad in games back in the day, like if you couldn't pause it and then, you know, there's somebody at the door, somebody's calling you, or you have to go eat. Mom has something to talk, wants to talk with you or something. Oh, that we were really lucky that the jet did not shoot at that moment. We were 500 away. Five lives? PB. Chopper versus fighters. Don't like the odds of that, yeah. Game is too easy. I'm not getting good. I got lucky twice. Let's see if I can get lucky a third time. Nope. Nope. Should I try destroying these? It's super hard. Especially if there's... Oh, shit! Yep. I don't like that tactic. Because I have to fly low! Yeah, the fact that the previous turret blocks the next one, I don't enjoy that at all. Also that the same turret can shoot at various different speeds. It's a little bit lame. Don't like flying that low. I really don't. Oh, did that too? do 2 turns. Maybe not. This will turn. No. Halfway. Woo! Jeebus! Jeebus, save us. $600. Extra life every 25,000 points? Okay, 4th section done. Is it something new now? Is it finally something new? First question I have. Does the water kill me? Somehow we now have 9 lives. What's up with that? Is this like a different... Holy shit, the jump! Oh my god! It was just me pressing up, and it did the diagonal jump. And apparently I can't shoot the birds. No, well, I guess I have to be able to walk across this. There's something that is throwing something at me. Jump. Jump. Holy shit, this is so much worse than the earlier levels. This is so much worse. And I can't shoot the birds. Did I just get lucky that they didn't spawn? Okay, hitboxes be quite big. Of course, now they'd stop spawning when I die. Oh, they fly up when I shoot. I can scare them. Yeah, also new tune. We've been waiting for this. So, my question, can that guy only throw grenades in 2 arcs? If that's the case, we can stay here and wait out 1 explosion. I guess we have to try that. Excuse me? That hitbox for that grenade, or was it the bird? Both of them were very, 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 very far away from my sprite. That was... No. It looked like they weren't spawning anymore. It's just eyes in the jungle. That's what's throwing grenades at me. Okay, I thought we would be able to just, you know, walk, run and gun. No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. We have to wait out the birds and the grenades. Doesn't seem like there's enough space between there unless we get like absolutely perfect timing. No. What? I was miles away from that. What is up with the hitboxes? Like, it was nowhere. Does the giving you 9 lives sounded the alarm bells? But it was like full sprite width away from me. Not even the flame sprite, but my hero sprite. Oh, well, the grenade doesn't hit you. It's good to know that. What the hell? Score is getting up just for shooting. I think it's whenever we scare the birds away, because it stops counting up now. So I could farm for lives. Yeah, only the explosion hurts us. So I guess we have to jump here as well. No, immediate death. When I pressed up, immediate death. No grenade around. Maybe it's some sort of a depth perception thing. Like the grenade was in the foreground and we were in the background. I would not think that the game would be that flashy. But apparently we can jump whenever there's a gap with just the birds. Let's try it. Thinking I should have gone. Next time I'll just walk over best as I can. It's the explosion frames, but yeah, there's... Did you see how big of a gap there is between my sprite and the explosion frames? Why would I assume that that would kill me? Then the bird gets me. I have to wait out the birds. Because of game logic. I'm fine unless I jump when there's an explosion happening somewhere on the screen. Why did it take so long for the birds? It's just that the hitboxes are like amazingly bad. So I can't progress here. Wow. Like all that space between the explosion and my character and I die. Why don't they just make the explosion so big that I could actually estimate or see how far away it kills me from? Oh my Jesus. Well, the 9 lives thing was good. I enjoyed that. Hey, Infamous John, good morning. How goes? What is happening? Something beautiful is happening. And I can't pause. Now I can pause. Infamous John, subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. That means you get a game on the wheel. Wait a minute, how do you... The wheel page has changed a little bit. I'm having sometimes trouble understanding the mechanics of it. This is the wheel at the moment. Redeemed Plane Lottery, yeah, it's coming. Every month we do a wheel stream. We spin for 6 games on the wheel. Games will stay on the wheel until they are picked, but it could be that it gets played this month or next month or in December. Every time you sub or gift a sub or cheer 200 bits, you get a slot on the wheel, and if you do multiple subs, like our friend Miket there, you get more spots on the wheel, but it's for the same game, so you increase the likelihood of it getting picked. So, as the bot says, Amiga, DOS, SMS, NES, Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. Any game you would like to see, and it will be added to the wheel. Yeah, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. You could have done that anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's only 30 minutes, though. If you want it to be jank, it'll be jank, but I guess something that you maybe shouldn't pick is something complex that takes a while to get into, because 30 minutes, yeah, you can't really get into too complex mechanics in that time. NBA Jam on PlayStation? I thought that was like a Super Nintendo thing. 30%. Let's not. It wasn't the worst. All right, NBA Jam, PlayStation, and it was thus added. Trapshot hasn't named a game for the wheel yet. But welcome to the stream, and thank you for that PlayStation food sound. Uh-oh, we're done. Just kidding. Why am I shooting everywhere? You shouldn't be shooting, Demi. You're supposed to be dodging. That wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Halfway point. Did I shoot? Because it was good. Good idea. A little bit risky there, but made it through it. A nice spawn there. Love those. Music looped, so we are close to the pad. 700. Don't look at those stats. Just focus on the game, Demi. Focus on the game. The pad will come. If you build it, it will come. Your eyes are soothing. Yeah, I think the record today is, was it 70 or 80%? For the Lemmings. They had a lot of good ideas when they made this game. How to make a fun game, but they also had, unfortunately, they also had plenty of bad ideas. Especially with the RNG placements of the spawns of the enemies here. You don't do stuff like that. It takes all the power away from the player actually being able to memorize it. No, but that's the reason why you wanna, you know, some award for dying is that at least you learn something every run, and you can use that next run to maybe avoid a death. It gets so stressing at this point when the music loops, because you know you're close, but if you die, it's like nothing happened. It's like the run never happened because you get, if you die, it's back to the very, very beginning. Will that kill me? No! I become invulnerable. 5 lives into level 4 again? Uh-oh. Yep. It seems like they get more aggressive once you go past them, almost. Yeah. The only thing it takes is bad luck. The only thing it takes to win is good luck. All right, good. I think the ground cannons are actually, like, always the same. Right? So why can't the planes be? We're getting super lucky here, by the way, with the spawns. So that's gonna come to an end soon. Yep, and there it did. We got an extra life, so basically that didn't happen, but... Okay, now I can't go down because this plane is blocking my... Not... Hello. Your mom! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Surprise super fast jet, yeah, and from behind. How goes it with your mom, or how did it go? CRPG challenge, Dungeon Master, first time part 4. Tell us all about it. How did that go? Eventually made progress. That's all only thing you need. Peru, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Go check out your mom. Check their highlights, vids, clips. Just might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know that they were there. All this time, waiting for you. Hope to beat it this weekend. Very hard game. All right, nice, nice. And to all raiders. To all raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games. We do MS-DOS stuff and also NES stuff. We have with NES days. We play NES on Wednesdays and then DOS on Saturdays. This is an exception though because it's Jankery, so we're doing Jankery stuff. So that's pretty much it. Welcome, welcome. And this is punishment chosen by Quantic. I'm only doing it because it's Jankery. Otherwise, oh, it still hurts you. The flaming pod. Quantic is known for liking jank games in his childhood. Played all the jank and apparently liked it. That was weird, because we were flying for a while there before we died, so it couldn't have been the ground. So you need to sleep? Yeah. Raiding or running is perfectly fine. You quit your stream for a reason. So thank you for the thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We are doing a partner push. Not sure if we're gonna make it there today. But we'll see if we can. That would be awesome. Yeah, lurks are appreciated because they'll help the cause. Yeah, right to left, right? We were playing an NES shmup, Abadox, which had sections where you go downwards. You don't go up. It's not a shmup. It's a shmup down. Homotheolisus and Rapture, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this level is, well, I'm not sure if it's harder. We're just getting worse luck in it. It's basically the same level as the other ones, right? Yeah, stuff like that. That's why I don't want to have that as a strategy, that we destroy those pods, because it constantly puts me in a situation where it's easier to die. Maybe I should concentrate on just, you know, dodging. Thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it. It's all luck, this game. Well, it's mostly luck. Not all of it. And there is eventually different music. We have made it to level 5 once today. Made a mistake. I have a save state for the start of this game because it does not make sense to lose a life in the first level. So we're basically just quitting out to the main screen, the menu screen, because the devs didn't think to put a reset key. They didn't think to put a pause key in either. So kind of have to live with that. But yeah, that's the convenience I like about emulating. It was the same thing with NES Mission Impossible. Because if you died in that game, it would keep going, but you had already lost a character that you probably need during the mission. So then you have to kill 2 other guys to kind of reset the level. So I'll often use save states to get past that kind of like deliberate killing to reset a level, or inputting a ridiculously long password or stuff like that. Just feel like this day and age shouldn't be suffering for stuff like that. Alright, level 1 beaten. Hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday. I'm actually having an alright time with this game. Believe it or not. I realized that movement starts the level as well. Alright, so we're just gonna hold on to our early strats. So I'm not shooting the planes, because as long as there are 2 planes on screen, the game won't spawn another one. And I don't want to go down to shoot those ground turrets either, because that usually puts me in a worse spot when it comes to dodging planes, as you saw from my tactics, or tactics that I tried in level 4. Halfway point. Oh! Jank was fun, Jank. Yeah, some Jank is actually fun. You can't understand how I can play a game like this for hours. Really impressive. I don't know. You know, Quantic redeemed it, so I knew I was gonna be playing it. So I had, you know, I have the mentality ready. Like, okay, this is what I'm doing today. Scary moment now. Music has looped, which means the end is close. There's the pad. Just need to hit that. Awesome. Level done. Iron Mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're going for a first playthrough, it's basically what you have to do with Amiga games. Anyways, you just lock in that mentality that I'm going to be playing this. I'm going to be trying to learn everything from, not everything, something from every run so that it's not wasted. And slowly just, oh shit, there's a barrier. There's an invisible barrier at the front of this level too. Well, I usually don't play games that I don't like. I mean, I didn't used to do any kind of viewer picks. Not for subs, not for channel points. Because I want to play what I want to play. But I felt bad that people were subbing and like I didn't feel like they were getting anything in return. So then I started the wheel streams. Copied shamelessly from Bobby Seal. I should shout him out since I say that. Bobby Zeal. Because I thought it would be a fun way to kind of give something back, show my appreciation of people subbing. And then people got, like, then I got worried that, oh my, now you guys will think that I only value subscribers. Because a lot of people do, like, random Fridays and stuff like that, where they let viewers pick games just with channel points, and I'm charging money for it. Audacity. So then we added the 75,000 channel point redemption for a full stream of a given game, and Arachne has redeemed that like 4 times now, and they've all been great games. I've been having fun with it. This is the first time it's actually something bad. Ah! Woo! That tilt was just full-on mad patterns they're giving at the end here. Holy shit. 28,000 for broccoli? Just for a couple of minutes per game. Yeah, but I'm not the kind of guy who enjoys playing 5 minutes of a game and then moving on to something else. I feel like 30 minutes is the minimum to kind of understand what the game is about, how it works. And if we're talking about something that's more strategic, it's gonna be, it has to be like a stream at least. And then you can kind of think that, oh, just the worst start. Then you can start thinking that maybe you understand what the game is like, and maybe forming an opinion on it. Okay, I'll shoot the pods if I happen to be low anyways, like right now. But not else. Ugh. Shit! It feels like input reading. Like it's checking. What? I was moving backwards already. Oh, damn it. Now we can't beat level 4. You want to experience as many games as you can before it's too late. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on the Amiga library. I already know the good games I want to play. This game has 2 sequels. Oh. But games like, platforms like Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, I don't know the games. Even some NES stuff has been like a new mystery for me. Like Abadogs, never seen or heard. I've never seen anybody play that on Twitch. Never heard of that game either. It was recommendation by Blast, who's going through all the NES games using original cartridges, beating every single one. I should really start shouting out people who I mention. PC Engine would be interesting. Like, that's a thing that I didn't know existed before I started watching Twitch streams. But then again, I didn't even know that there was such a thing as the Master System. And we've had the fortune of playing quite a few good Master System games during real streams. I really like the color palette more than on the NES. After you play Master System, the NES color palette looks very muted, uninspiring. It's like just a different take. Wrong. It kind of looks like, I know that the helicopter is kind of tilted, but it does look like the nose is cut off. Almost died at the end there. Some titles are better on Game Gear than the Master System. Really? PC Engine did shmups really well. Like, if I had to pick one platform to play for the rest of my life and liked shmups, I would do either Mega Drive or PC Engine. Mega Drive did shmups really well as well. Same game, but some mechanics are different. Interesting. Master System, yeah, vibrant. Immediately stands out if somebody's doing Master System games. Oh shit! The screen is so small. Look, you can see stars above me, but I can't go that high. Like, this is the limit. Something I never liked about Deluxe Galaga is that you didn't have a clear understanding on where the level barriers were because it had a black background. You could kind of estimate it from the HUD and the enemies and, you know, stuff like that, but it didn't have like full knowledge of it. Here in UK, Master System was king in the 8-bit wars. No PC Engine. NES wasn't pushed as much. Yeah, I don't know anybody who had the Master System or even talked about it in Finland. It was all NES back then. I don't know what ZPF is, so probably not. Probably haven't played it. That's a precision bomb drop right there. Music is so upbeat. Fuck. That combination of enemy patterns. Somebody comes from behind me and the upper plane turns in front of me. There's nothing I can do. I don't have weapons to combat that. And because the sprites are so big, or rather the sprites aren't big, but the hitboxes are, it's almost impossible to dodge it. Oh, I should have shot that. I thought it would stay lower. The Game Gear version of Batman Returns, you can have 3 levels of Batarang. With the one with shorter distance is dealing more damage. You can also call for the Batmobile Batboat for massive damage. Yeah, I guess that would be platform limitations. New shmup built with Mega Drive hardware. Not too interested in the new games. More about the old games. First console was Master System, and you have no idea. Well, you're the first Finn. I know that had one. Or that I know of. Was it hard to find games for it? Because every shop, you know, that would have games had NES games, and then you could trade with your friends and all that. I would imagine that would have been difficult with the Master System. Uh-oh. Problem? Know anyone else who did and never saw games for it anywhere? 2 games built and 2 cartridges. Oh, man. Well, it's better than nothing, and you got to experience it, so there's that. Eartheon? I haven't heard. Again, the barrier, like, just this invisible barrier where you can and can't go. It should be stated somehow. I hate when games do that. I understand the technical limitations, yes, but I don't condone it. Only spot. He shoots there. Yeah, but this is the game. We have to get lucky with 3 different shmup levels in a row. And lucky for a long time. See that fuel? It's 3,000, like 3,400 or something fuel for every level. And it's 3 levels like this, back to back to back. And we know we can get lucky. We have gotten to level 4 deathless. And we're dead. There's nothing I can do. It's too fast. The plane is too fast. We can't shoot backwards. Like... Game is designed around getting lucky. You know what they could have done? They could have programmed the patterns for the enemy planes. They were lazy. Didn't bother. And what you get is this, basically a slot machine. The first level has set patterns, so they could have done it. But I think I know why they didn't. You almost have to shoot every enemy. You can jump over the jeeps, and you can kind of dodge the missiles. But there's never an instance where there would be a third enemy spawning on screen, even if you did that. So they could have them just come in that pattern. In the shmup levels, they have 3 levels, and you know the bullets stopped by those enemies. So they needed a system where they would never have more than 2 enemies on screen at the same time. But what they could have done is still have the enemy pattern set and just leave out a spawn every now and then if there were already planes on screen. And you have it, a good game. But nope. They didn't want to do that. Retro Shooter by Yuzo Koshiro? I should probably know that name, but I know no names. It's not really a thing for me to memorize names of anybody. Like if somebody introduces themselves to me, says their name, it's gone 2 seconds later from my memory banks. Not recorded. I can have like a favorite band that I have listened to for decades. Somebody asks, oh, or says something that this and that guy, saying their name. Wow, he's an amazing guitarist. And I'm like, who is that? Oh, that's the main guitarist of my favorite band. See, I just don't... That's how I know people. The drummer of that band. guitarist of that band. Designer of that game. He made that song for that game. I don't remember the names. Oh, you can't actually shoot that before it shoots you. Oh, okay. I pressed the end button. Unfortunately, I was going to go for the pause button. Streets of Rage music, Yuzo Koshiro, okay. It's the creator of the series. Alright. If you buy a game on Steam and you don't play it right away, it'll never be played. I really buy games. Just get them for free. On sales. Revenge of Shinobi, nice, nice. Hey, Hortress is here. How goes it? I think the menu music is the same. They did add music for the 5th stage. But that's nice. We have something to look for after we get lucky 3 times in a row. Shmup stages. We have gotten to level 4 twice, deathless. At the same time, I don't feel like I'm getting better at it at all. Because it's just random. It feels like I'm speedrunning Naughty Ones right now. Yeah, level 5 was... It did not look promising. With the grenade explosions. Halfway point, music changes. Hey, gaming Kater Ella. Give the brain an army helmet. Have to stay safe in a war. Welcome to the stream. How it goes? Up. Up, up. Up. I always wondered about that. Some ninja games. You did fine, slept way too long. I never sleep too long. I always want more sleep, and more sleep. Halset, we have gotten to level 5 once. We have made it to level 4 deathless twice. But to answer your question, nothing has really changed because levels 2 through 4 are just RNG. So we're not getting better at these levels. We just sometimes get better spawns, better patterns. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. So you can say lurker, or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. Oh, this is a great spawn, this one. Takes so long to despawn it. We got through like 200 fuel. Just waiting for that guy to despawn. 900. Music looping, we're close. 700. Looking for that pad. There it is. Oh yeah, Quantic lost his wisdom and some teeth as well. Shadow Dancer was a Shinobi game, wasn't it? Kaleidoscope. Did you mean that level there? I went to the dentist too. Hopefully it was alright. I should book a dentist appointment. Overdue. Nice spawns there, look at that. occupying the screen. Slow planes make Demi happy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Got lucky there. Oh, this game is all. Oh! Should have shot that sub there. 2,000 still to go. It's so frustrating.
Hey. The most annoying sound in the world.
That wasn't you, Trap. I won't give you the credit for that. It hadn't started yet when I died. So yeah, when you die, you get nothing for it. And since it's RNG, you can't even learn anything from it. You just take the loss. Move on. 4,000 fuel. We got to like 1,800.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance, yes, but it's a very it's a very small one. Diagonal shots are slower. See that combination of planes, it's unsurvivable. That's why you don't make random patterns, because that's what it creates. It creates situations that you can't survive. And in a game like this, you can't have that. Now the good news is, apparently, we either get max lives when we reach level 5, or we get like 6 extra lives. Because we were at 9 when we got to level 5. But it didn't get easier. We got murdered in the first level of the second section. Very, very quickly. Michael Jackson isn't dead. That's just a rumor. Sometimes you just need to shoot. Yeah, it could have saved me if I reacted more quickly, but it was like compound situation where first, okay, there's a plane behind me. Okay, this plane is turning. Oh, there's a bullet under me. You are Michael Jackson. Okay, that's cool. Rick Dangerous with Tac 2? Yeah, I don't get how Quantic could do shit like that. Tac 2, any game. Well, this... keep giving me that pattern where the plane is on top of me and then shoots down, and then there's nowhere for me to go because there's another plane coming from behind me fast. And you can't shoot backwards, you can't shoot up. And that's where most of the planes are all the time. Quantic is just trying to hide the fact that he's drunk on stream, blaming the slurriness of speech to some dentist thing. It's all lies. And I'm here to expose him. Well, Jackson went to Neverland. Hit medication, get scared of getting addicted and reliant. Yeah, I don't usually use pain medicine that, easily. It has to be something seriously wrong. And when my wisdom teeth got pulled, I didn't really even need pain medication. I don't know what happened, but it just didn't hurt. They took, I think, 4 at the same time. Cost me €20. University healthcare. Awesome times. I still remember that trying to pull them out. They were stuck there pretty tight. Almost felt the same as when they were pulling my nose. Pulling my nose. Into surgery after I had broken it. So I kind of broke it inwards. Like the bridge of the nose went in. So it had to get kind of be pulled up a little bit. And I wasn't put under for the surgery. I was awake. I remember them just pulling it up and the bone crunching. It was pretty nice. You still have your wisdom teeth in your mouth or in a jar? Words typed correctly. Yeah, there's no slurring there. If you get a dentist pulling your nose, it really shows their inexperience as a dentist. Please, you're trying to eat more details. One more detail about the surgery. I almost died because I forgot to breathe. As I said, I was awake at the time. And, you know, the stuff they gave me for relaxing and numbing the pain was a little bit, I guess, too strong. So they had to keep telling me, remember to breathe in and out. I felt like, you know, those blonde jokes. Listening to a tape with headphones, and the tape goes, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, so they don't forget. That's the level of mental capacity I was on. Oh, poll. Do I have to do it? Can somebody else do it? Can you do a poll? Shit! It's very close to the end. Why isn't Buster Bros on that list? Because it will win? There's a hand on the keyboard. Yeah, this is just the outer husk. Demiurge is actually the thing living in the brain, controlling the husk. That's the lore, at least. That's what I've been told. I have to be a mod to make a poll, asking if Trap can do it since he's a mod. I basically just gave random people mod capabilities on my channel. I never asked anybody. And now I require them to do tasks that mods can do. And if they don't, they get banned. I come to their house and kick their ass. See, it's always this. I have to threaten Trapshot before he does anything. I'm gonna have to duck his pay this month for mod duties. Uh-oh. You're at the same spot as we died just earlier. There we go. Level done. V sign? I've actually thought about a redemption that would change my avatar into Krang, because everybody keeps like mentioning him. But then I saw one streamer do a really good Krang voice, and then I was like, well, are people gonna be expecting that I do the Krang voice? And I can't really do voice acting, so that would be a bust. Why am I destroying these planes? Let them be, Demi. We're good guys. Shit. Can't read those without hearing it, like English words in your head. Oh, what? Where was that comment? Drink. Shit. Way up. I can't even find it. It's Guardian doing that one voice he does. Poll is up. All right, go vote. Which Amiga game had the best arcade? That's weirdly formed that question, Trap. That makes it sound like an Amiga game was ported to arcade. Shouldn't it be which arcade game had the best Amiga port? Shouldn't it be like that. I'm voting Rainbow Islands as well. Don't shoot. Yep. New music, so we're halfway there. Those are the worst. Like, you think you're gonna survive that by staying up, but nope. That's not how it works. Multiple. Whoa! None of that shit, please. Alright, good spawn there. 500. Be close. Mr. Pad. Got it. Let's play. Who voted Super Hang-On? I wonder. He's never happy, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fire you. Who beat yourself at boss fight Turrican 3? Yeah, there's a... I have to fight myself in Turrican 3 if we make it there. Tomorrow is the Turrican special. We're gonna play through all Turrican games if I can in one sitting. A lot of people going for Rainbow Islands. It is a very good port. Now, I don't have enough knowledge to compare it with Rotland. I know a little bit about Super Hang-On, and that just isn't as impressive. But Rainbow Islands is really close, but it does have a few things missing from it that are in the original game. But comparing the Amiga port to others, the Amiga port is really, really good. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you as well. How are things? Unbreakable Pixel does a cartoon show. Saturday mornings. And he'll be starting that in 1 hour, 30 minutes. Super Hang-On, a new game, yeah. All right. Let's try this. I'm doing all right. It's the third day of our partner push. We had really good start. Like 2 days were awesome. I'm expecting and hoping to do well tomorrow with our Turrican special, hopefully. And this day was kind of like a intermission type thing with the jank game, which nobody would probably be interested in, but it was redeemed by Quantic, so we're going with it. But yeah, I appreciate if anybody out there would spread the word about our endeavors, trying to get partner. If you can get here early in the stream, if you can raid over. Every little bit helps a ton to drive that average up. Ooh, that was stupid. Leave a lurk if you can't watch. I appreciate all the support. Just stopping in and saying hi is good as well. We're so close to the end. Holy shit, that one plane tried to catch us at the end. Purple check mark, yeah. Super hang on with the physical bike, yeah. I appreciate the follow. And Rainbow Islands won the poll. Sat on that machine. Did not work, oh no. But you got to experience it, kinda. Yeah, I've played a game like that, but it wasn't super hang-on. It was some kind of a motorcycle game that had that. Oh yeah, Time Crisis. Yeah, that I have played as well. I haven't really experienced too much arcade. Don't go for the kill, you can't do it. It's too close to the other cannon. Damn it. You're close to an extra life. Destroy this one, but then you just need to fly up. Look at that, 2 shots in a row like that. That's not fair. We're so close to a new song here. No! Holy shit. Okay. As long as there are 2 planes on screen, the game can't spawn anymore. You're kind of safe. That's why I'm not shooting the planes. I'm only shooting the turrets. Oh, that's the worst pattern. That's the worst possible pattern you can get in this game. And because it's random, it just sometimes happens, and then you're dead. The game says goodbye. Got an extra life. Alright, here it comes again. The double shooter. Okay, past that. Oh, it was a slower plane, so we could actually dodge it. Okay, this is great. Oh no, the plane shot us still. Fuck, I forgot that it can shoot. This still plane, not moving. It's one of the best spawns you can get because the game can't spawn anything else while that's happening. I was stupid enough to try to go for the turret kill in addition. Very stupid of me. That was on me. That was on me. That was my fault. Take full responsibility of that one. See, this game, this level, it's the same as the other levels, but it seems like the turrets are a little bit worse. So I've tried to adopt this strategy where I actually try to destroy the turrets while I'm hoping for a good pattern. And it's making it a lot harder. And Quantic, can you link it on Discord? Or post it on Discord? Then we can post that link here. So it will become shorter. Of course, you could use tiny URL or something like that, but I know a lot of people don't use Facebook. I think you can still look at the Discord image, even if you are not on Discord. Quantic doing his little dance to this tune. Yeah, I bet. One of my earliest arcade memories is the Sega Rally in a Finnish amusement park, and it had an actual car that you sat in, and there was a big screen. It was so cool. Uh-oh. That kind of a setup at home would be awesome. I mean, I guess we're there with the virtual reality, but it's always a little bit different when it's actually physical, you know? Yeah, I got to the arcade game super, super late. It wasn't really a thing, I feel, in Finland. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but it at least wasn't for me, my surroundings. One of the first times I visited an arcade, we had the Sega Rally, we had Virtua Fighter there. Like, relatively new arcade stuff, shit. Volvo dealership. Well, now they aren't annoyed anymore because I finally have a Volvo for the first time in my life. Also played GTI Club. It's one of my favorite arcade games. I hope to play it on stream sometime, but people have been having issues running it at correct speed, so I kind of took a, you know, few steps back from that, hoping that it will get fixed and I can use just, you know, a ready setup for it. Because GTI Club did football with cars before Rocket League, way before Rocket League, in the 90s. And they also had a hot potato mode with cars, where one of the cars has a bomb on top and it will explode after a certain time period has passed. But if you catch another car, they will get the bomb instead. And since the place where we played it had a 2-player option, it was amazing. And the levels are like these Middle European small towns with people having coffee outside cafes, and then you can drive through the tables and chairs and the people run away. It's just... And drive on, like, stairs that were meant for pedestrians and all that. It was super cool. Oh, there's the tiny URL. There he is. You don't look as happy as I thought. You're kind of like a... You look like a child that has just cried, and then the parents put him on that bike to make him feel better. And they're like, I guess this is alright. You were sad it wasn't working. Yeah, that explains it. You remember the Mortal Kombat machine? Super loud. Arachne's first arcade memory, Street Fighter 2 at the beach bar. Friends pulling our money together to finish the game. Apparently, at our, you know, favorite beach, at the kiosk, there was a golden axe arcade machine that Ave 32-bit used to always play, but I have no memory of that. We went to the same place at the same time, but I have no memory of that machine. Anyone in the UK remember Ridge Racer full scale in Sega World? Oh shit. Yeah. It sounds like exactly the same as the Sega Rally thing that I did. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Popeye. Yeah, I missed all the classics. I mean, we got to play Popeye on the NES. Mama, I did boo-boo. Killer Instinct? So, Matt, that wasn't like a setting on the machine. It was just naturally loud. Louder than the other games. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, if I get hit by a plane from behind, I'm fucked. And lo and behold, that's what happened. More cats. Don't upset Trapshot. He has PTSD from me beating him twice on Minsky's. Doesn't like it. Here we go. Almost looks like the same spawn there. Exactly the same. I'm gonna say hi to you very soon. We just have to focus on this level for a couple of more seconds. 600, 500, 400. Yes! Megumi Fugikura. Did the dev really like a bridge too far? I think they did. It's a long bridge.
Stay on target.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as Sega World. I guess nowadays you have... Do you have stuff like that? Nintendo World with all the, you know, old Nintendo stuff? You are getting... I'm getting lucky, Quantic. That's all that is. It's a luck-based game. I'm starting to wonder, though, if I don't kill the enemies, are the spawns the same? No, they aren't, because one time we got killed by an instant spawn at the start of the level. Like, we couldn't do anything about it. It was just bang, dead. I'm doing great now, but if I die, it's back to the start of the level, like this never happened. Of course I lose the life, but other than that. Music loop, we're getting close. 1,000. I'm counting the fuel down there, bottom right. That tells us how close we are to the landing pod. Or pad, rather. Oh, fast spawns. Alright. Deathless again to level 4, but here's where we lose all the lives. Only arcade shops with the old ones are either in the USA, UK, or Japan. Yeah, didn't Tenka, who speedruns Mortal Kombat 2, didn't he have to, like, travel to the States to try the... There's, like, this place where everybody tries to get a high score or a speedrun record on an actual arcade machine. Some photos, not memories, but photos. Yeah, I would just... I heard rumors about, when I was in Malaga, in Spain, that there was a retro arcade close by, but I never got to see it. This is why I want to shoot the turrets, but it's a gamble, because then you put yourself in a situation, at a position where you're really, really vulnerable to attacks. Oh, look at that. Fancy moves. Wow. That has never happened. Like that little combination of patterns. Didn't know I could survive something like that. Shit. Alright. Okay, so what is the ground that actually kills me? Is it the faster scrolling grass? Apparently, I could have gone further down all this time. But it's in a game like this, you don't want to test that when you're on a run. You actually get this far and close to the second section of the game. You don't want to risk anything. Music looping. Fuck. Pad. Whew! Alright, we made it! 5 lives! But now we get 9 lives anyway, so... Who cares? How do you get more than 10? More than 9 lives? Because it says 09. I get more high-pitched as I have more fun. That a thing? Where's the bird? Hard to say, like, which one is the later bird? I think it's the one after this one. Yeah, okay, now they're doing something sensible here. See, I can't, I have to wait. I have to wait. I can't go forward when the birds are still there. That would be a way to dodge the grenade. Immortal birds. Truly. This is a different part of the same game. Oh, I got here when, I was here when you first joined? Okay. Yeah. The game actually, you know, has a section like this. So now the question is, because if I move even slightly forward, when the flames are there, I die. But the guy is too slow for me to start moving after it. Now there seems to be a longer pause in the throws after 3. So I'm betting we jump then. Wait, the flips. Jump. No. Now it changed. Now there is no pause after 3rd. What? Now? Now? But the birds will... Yeah, why did we leave the helicopter? Oh, PB! PB! Well, they didn't get high enough! Oh, fuck! No, I'm scaring the birds, Trap. That's worthy of getting points. But it really seemed that I wouldn't be able to... I have grenades too. And after that, I can duck. But how do I know when the, when there's a pause? Now there would have been. Oh, I can still make it. Okay. See, I think those birds are too... Am I supposed to jump over them? Maybe I'm supposed to jump over them. I don't think I can jump 2 birds, though. I don't know what to do in that part. Yeah, you don't have collision with the grenade. It's just the explosion. Which is different from a game we just played. What was it? It wasn't the explosion that killed us. It was just the fact that the grenade was hitting our head. Oh yeah, it was Rolling Thunder. There, it's not the explosion that hurts you. It's the actual physical grenade plunking you in the head. Which is kind of funny. I have no idea how we get past this part, though. Yeah, we can't kill the birds. Saying fast. Had to dock there. Now they're getting high enough for me to advance a little bit. But look at that pattern though. They're too close. So if I go now and jump, it's gonna be very close. Can I push them further back? It's gonna hit me. Oh! This is horrible.
Moron.
This is not panicking over nothing. Panic for a reason. Rising up a little bit. Okay, what was the jump distance? I just want to be sure that when I stand... No! You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to just get up. I forgot that was a jump.
Nitwit.
Yeah, Nadijawa, I'm getting score from scaring the birds. Do not know how you get consistent in this game. We locked through most of that. Fuck.
Nerd.
The splash damage is like the whole screen. The moment there's no bird and you being above the scoring tops, it's bizarre to watch. It makes sense. Yeah, the hitbox in this game generally are just insanely big, and there's no way of knowing how they work. Have to wait until the flame goes fully out. But it would help if it was like every 3 grenade throws, there's a small gap there. Ah, and that's dead. Death. But no, it seems to be as random as the shmup stages. I do like we still have the fuel in the hut there. Gym power at home. I had so high expectations for this that it wouldn't be platforming, but rather shooting. But it's all just platforming. Were we far enough? Yes, we were. Luckily, there's no time limit. That's the only thing that kind of saves the game. That gap is now, with the grenade throws, it's happening at the wrong time because I have to wait out the birds. Yeah. Like, they didn't bother to make that set either. Like, it's just stuff happening randomly and you have to wait that it lines up for you. Like, it's not fun. Have you seen, yes, I did. I did see today Thanks for asking. One, two, three. Got lucky? The only way to duck is to throw a grenade. Only way to get up after throwing the grenade is to walk. Got lucky with the timing for those duck moves. They're still very, very low. You have to you scroll the screen a little bit further, so birds kind of spawn earlier, so they get more height. Okay. At least the music is different. Yeah, I would have lost my mind if it was still the same. Will the ice... Yeah. Throws the grenade there. But if I stand here, it will throw it in the water. But we could just do a running start here. Okay, guys. PB jump incoming. Say two birds circling around. This appears so. PB. Massive PB here. I can say that this game isn't fun. No! Oh, the hitbox on that, it's just it's so big. It's so big. Truly, Nutty Jabba, truly. I mean, dude, just swim. At this point, just swim. Just learn how to swim, it's faster. But at least it kind of seemed like we had a tactic there that we could maybe replicate. So focused on the birds. Sometimes there are birds when you start, sometimes there aren't. It's one of the many RNG things about this game. Yeah, it's bullshit that you can't kill them. Although then again, in a lot of games you have this senseless animal cruelty. But why? Like, you're playing an, you know, army moves game. You expect to have a firefight with other, you know, soldiers, tanks, stuff like that. No, your opponent are birds that you can't shoot. You can only scare them away. It blows my mind. I'm off to the lake to throw these old grenades away. All right, Timmy, just get back in time for school. Have to keep scrolling the screen forward so that the birds have enough time to get high enough. Yeah, why is it eyes too? Like, it's not even a soldier. It's just, you know, random shit. Uh-oh, I'm too close. No, okay. Eek! Do we scroll the screen first so the birds, yeah. Birds get a little bit higher. Nice. Okay. We are learning it bit by bit. Okay, now they're rising a little bit higher. Nice. Why did I jump? I'm stupid. Okay, so does anybody remember how close we could get to that? Because we still have to make the jump here, maybe? Okay. I'm scared, but I'm alive. Fuck, I thought I started walking as it was throwing it to behind us, but maybe we should jump as he does that so we get the distance. I thought that wasn't a tough spot, but then he just immediately reacted to my move. Bird Scare Simulator. I mean, if we had 2 random shmup stages less to reach this part, it would still be... the flame. It would still be bearable, even with these mechanics. It's just too much random and too many levels. And I guess we have 4 of these stages as well. The question is that if we master one of these levels, will the rest become easier like it was with the with the chopper levels? Got it. Uh-oh. I'm scared of this though. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Scared. Can't talk. Off we go. Guess it's just too hard. Commands only work if you start the line with them.
Fuck! I mean, you gotta be so insensitive all the time.
Exactly. These jumps shouldn't be hard. Ooh, that grenade throw is terrible though. Okay, got lucky there. I waited a little bit longer. Closing in on the PB again. Okay, birdie. Fly away, birdie birdison. The fact... Why do I have grenades? Why do I have the gun? I can't kill anybody. Alright, question. Can I just walk down? It's something that I will... Guess I'll just have to test. Yes, okay. Good. This looks like a long jump here. Got it. Okay. Did you add the hitbox of the birds to kill them? Nah. Didn't have time. How would I have known that? How would I have known that? Then, with this particular jump, you can't jump too far because there's an instantaneous grenade throw and you'll die. You have to jump a little bit farther away. Yeah, that was a little bullshit trial and error lesson in a game that doesn't really work for trial and error approach. Doing demi trivia. I have been thinking about a trivia stream, but you know what trivia stream I've been thinking about? I was searching for Alien games, Alien franchise games. Shit, that was bad. That I could play with when I get my Alien joystick. And I noticed there's an Aliens trivia game for the Amiga that actually looks relatively entertaining. I did buy it. I'm waiting for the delivery. I'm thinking that we might do an Aliens trivia stream. Of course, I wouldn't use the joystick there. I think it's a mouse game. Hey, Max Devlin, welcome. But yeah, that would be something I would like to do. I have to take a little bit of a break before my bladder bursts, but I'll be back momentarily. Please don't go away. I'm trying to keep the average viewer numbers up, so if you can spare a lurk, I would appreciate that. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's gonna be hard to push the average up on this stream though, because we started a little bit slow and then we got the rates like 2 hours in. The average is about 64 now. So you have to do at least like probably 2 hours with 80. Drive it up. But maybe we get lucky and we get another raid, and that would be awesome. I'm still into this game, so. I'm just sad that you guys have to endure through it. I get very excited when we get further in it, though. Like, it's amazing. All of the streamers I know are not streaming anymore. Kiss raids goodbye. That's fine. We can do it on our own. Fuck it, we'll do it live. 20%. I think that's matched with the lowest performance yet today. Did someone get 10% today? Was that yesterday? Man, it felt so off streaming with the playing on the actual streaming machine yesterday. Much more comfortable with this system. Who is it in the chat there? Pom Pom Pox. Like the C64 version of this. Did you ever beat it? If it feels like a game that was ported from the C64 and done poorly, so it becomes almost unbeatable. We have made it to level 5. Are there 8 levels in the game? Oh, shit. No, don't shoot the planes. Let them be. Because there are 4 of these vehicle missions. 1 jeep and then 2 of the chopper ones. So I'm assuming that there are 4 of the, you know, the levels where you just run or jump as the soldier. I hope there's not that many, but you get you get max lives when you get to level 5. You just have to make it there. Now, the problem is that these levels are random, so I can't practice them. You can have tactics that are a greater rate of success, but it's mostly just RNG. Getting lucky. Yeah, we're getting pummeled here in this first chopper section. And this is the easiest one of them. Because the turrets don't shoot that much. Levels are too long for not having checkpoints. Hitboxes are too big. Game is too random. Alright. I'm trying to not shoot the planes because as long as I can keep 2 planes on screen, they won't spawn more. I'm hoping I get lucky with the pattern. Just hold 2 planes on screen. Music is about to loop, which means we're close to the end. Here we go. Somebody actually redeem something, like a attention thing during the break. I'll have to check that out. Here is the pad. Oh, it just redeemed signal interference and attention, and nothing about that. Alright. Alright. 7 levels? If you have a stream up on your laptop and mobile, does it count as 2 viewers? No, it doesn't. Except if you aren't logged in and you're using 2 different IP addresses. It doesn't really fit. It's almost like somebody saw this game, like, oh, you guys made a game like this, and you want me to make music for it? Well, I'll make a fitting song for this one, and just absolutely, like, making a joke out of the game, because it should be a joke. And then They hired another guy to make the music for the second section of the game. And tried to take it seriously, but still opted to use this. I don't know what happened, but it's weird. The song is weird. Who would have this in their own game if you want to have it appear serious? Music is looping already? But this is a longer level, it seems. Still some level to go. What pains me is that even if you get this far, it counts for shit if you die. There's no checkpoints, you don't get anything out of making it. At this point, it's nothing. It becomes very stressful towards the end of the levels. Parallax is nice, I guess. 3 platform stages. That's 3 too many. We're about to get an extra life. It doesn't matter how many times we die in this level, though, if we just get through it. So which tactic? Shooting the pods, the turrets, or not? I think I'm gonna go for the turrets. Oh, I can shoot under then. And he knew that I was gonna do that! Oh, the gun is actually useful in the other stages? That's a relief. Don't go for those turrets. Only these ones that you can shoot from far away. You're not gonna go for that one because you never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of army moves. You never know which plane you're gonna get. See, this is you getting like super amazing luck, and the game feels like, oh, this is easy. This is the easiest game in the world. And then you die when something happens out of order like that, and then it's the hardest game in the world. Oh my god. 1,000 points in, or 1,000 fuel units in. Yeah, one plane circles in front of you, another one just shoots up from behind. What are you gonna do? You can't get lucky by killing one of the planes or destroying one of the planes with your shot and then go through it, but... yeah, that's the ultimate killer move by the game, and it does that a lot. Can't shoot backwards, so you just take it up the rear pipe. Done. My reaction should be to shoot the plane. Ah! The pod that I had destroyed hit my hitbox. Not my chopper, to be fair. Did hit my hitbox. It's that they limit the size of the screen as it is. This is the farthest I can get here. There's a similar limitation in the shoot 'em up stage, where you can't go further in the screen, but they don't tell you where it is. It's just there like in Isolated Warrior. Secret. Player is not allowed to know what the playing area is. But that's why I try to stay relatively back, but then you have those, sometimes you have those spawns where the enemy planes are fast as shit. And they appear and then you're dead. Boom. This level you can't get better at. That's the annoying thing, because these spawns are set. They don't keep changing. But the shmup levels can just kill you instantly. I guess technically this is a shmup as well, this level, but it's not random. I guess it would qualify more as a shmup, at least according to Reboot's classification. Let's go. Stay clear of those. They will kill you. Again. That same thing. Why am I shooting these planes, by the way? Yeah, stay there, bitch. That was scary. But these pods don't, these turrets don't shoot quite as much as some of the other ones. One that's spaced there, that's why I shot that one. Will turn as well. Nope. Yeah, that's a scary combination where it's first below me, and then I go up, because then I have to get down. I can't just stay in front of the other plane that's behind me, because, yeah, they will shoot, and I will die. The game likes doing that combo quite a bit. We're close to the end. 400.
Here it comes.
Here it was. We got it. It's only got one. The other is in the Albert Hall. His mother, the dirty blighter, cut it off when it was small. Threw it into the apple tree. Landed in the deep and blue sea. Fishes got suspicious. Got scallops. And footballs for tea. Is this a nursery rhyme? For insane people? Lyrics to a song? Oh, at this song that's playing. Well, it makes sense that they're insane. The kids in your school knew it. Hey, Mac, welcome. We knew this melody when we were kids, but I don't think we ever sang lyrics to it. How goes it for Mac? Mac was that sounded good. How goes it for Mac was doing Mac. You were doing Crusader, right? Still doing it, or is it done? Oh, you need to shoot. Oh! See, now we're just getting unlucky with the subs. You know it from watching old movies with Daddy. Big chilling. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's a Saturday, should be chill for everybody. Yeah, if we get lucky with the subs that they don't really shoot too much, this level gets super easy, but if they happen to shoot at the most inopportune times, suddenly the level is like super hard. 2,000. 800. And I saw it. I was like, no, don't press forward. You're gonna die. And I still pressed forward. that's the thing about games like this. Like, you need to repeat these RNG stages at the beginning so you can get practice with the later stages that I would actually be interested in getting better at and playing. 3 RNG stages, exactly the same kind of stages, back to back. You just have to get lucky with all of them to get through. Yeah, it's not enough that we get through this one. There's another stage that's exactly the same after this one. How fun. No checkpoints. No patterns for you to learn. Everything's random. Yeah, Crusader is on my list too. I always forget which one is the first one. I think it's No Regret. And No Remorse is the sequel.
Deleted.
Deleted. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. How can it be Albert Hall and eaten by a fish? Well, isn't that the song that they whistle in Bridge on the River Kwai? Dogs reacted to my whistling. It's their like basic way to command them is do a 2-toned whistle. Or gets him to come over. Well, back to level 1 and hoping to get lucky this run with the schmopping. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've seen that movie. Like, a long while. Alright. It's going on a little bit scared of that section. Because if you don't happen to fire that ground missile into that Jeep, everything falls apart because you need to then jump over the Jeep. Yeah, all music has been done before and everything is just a new version of something old, right? It's like movies today. Everything was a book or another movie. It's just a new spin on the same story. Or not even a new spin, just a worse spin. Remember this story? Where the main characters were women? Well, now here's the same story with the male cast. How interesting. Oh, now we got... Actually, that's... Seems even like a harder part than the helicopter that keeps killing us. Alright. Back here. You should have gotten an extra life every time you beat a level. And it seems like if you have 5 lives, you can't even get a 6th in this first section, in this map section, because we have made it to level 4 deathless with over 25,000 points, which should give you an extra life, and we are always sitting at 5 lives. So, is that fair? No. You have a 2-digit life meter there. How the hell am I not getting 6 lives? That could have been costly there. Luckily hit with the bomb. everything going dandy so far. But that's usually a prelude to something awful. Quantic ready for tomorrow's stream. Getting new high scores. Well, high scores and... So stupid. High scores and PBs. Don't you get a better high score whenever you get a better time in that game? How long have I been enjoying this game? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I think I've been enjoying the game for like 15 minutes of that. It wasn't in the beginning. It's when things are going great, when I have a good run, and I get, you know, far in the game and can actually play through a new section of sorts. See some new content. That's when I have fun with the game, but these shmup sections, these are just RNG bullshit. That's what's frustrating. Like, even if I do well, it's just luck. I think my hitbox is like that upper part of the tail when it's tilted up. They took like the maximum, you know, the very outer limits of the sprite and drew a box around that, and that's the hitbox. That's why we get hit so easily from above. Just, unfortunately, where the enemy usually attacks from. 700, 600, 500. Patch should be there. One time I will be like too eager to get there, and a plane will crash right into me as I'm trying to land on that pad. It will happen. Sooner or later, it will happen. Better time but lower high score? So how does it work then? You get penalized for bumps or something, but if you bump, you should get a worse time. I don't understand. Looked up the lyrics. Whistled in the movie because the lyrics would not have got past the censors. Okay. Well, I won't then read those out loud on stream. I just wanted to test that I didn't accidentally initialize the cheat. Can't shoot the enemies either if you turn on the cheat. Subs leaving us alone so far. Right, be another plane now. 1400. This is where I get really, really scared that I'm gonna lose the run. 1000. Uh-oh, to be that far, yeah. Had that spawn been a little bit earlier, we would have really hurt. Oh, what a good position for that plane there.
I'm too good.
Protecting our landing pad. Just a bit crass, okay. Really propaganda game. I'm too lucky, I should say. Why does it say third section? It's just bad luck. Nothing you can do about that. Not necessarily a fan when they are down there. This is good. This is a good formation. Let's do this for the rest of the stage. Just 2 planes up above, flying in unison. No tricks, no gimmicks. No, you're getting too fast. I don't like that. Come on, let's do it. 1200. 1000. 800. 700. 400. Ah! Oh, it's close. That was close. Oof, oof. That could have ended very, 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 very badly, but didn't. We're here again. Let's go. Oh, I stopped shooting. Idiot. Reading chat, not shooting. But that's the thing, like, it was like a half an hour ago since we were here. We forget all the mechanics. The fact that you have to keep shooting all the time to keep the birds away. Which doesn't even make sense as a mechanic. I didn't mean that I'm a mechanic, just as a, you know, as a game mechanic. Feels like it. Oh! I was sure I was gonna die there. Why didn't I? The splash was right there. Interesting. I'll take it. Played poorly, but the game didn't punish me for it. Okay. You have to kind of inch forward to make the birds spawn a little bit earlier, so they have more time to rise up. But there's my winter card that's getting a lot of play at the moment. Because of the season. I should have gone. Now I need to just remember what that jump was that totally fucked us over. Uh-oh. I was sure that bird was gonna kill us. The birds are not having an awesome pattern there. Like they're, oh, now they're closely together. Now I have to go for it. Hey, Abok. Welcome. How goes it? We've been stuck in this game for quite a while now. This is our PB level, but not PB distance. Oh, was it this one? Like we jumped from, you know, too close to that. So when we landed, there was an instant grenade throw, and we died just by landing here. So we have to jump a little bit earlier, so we land on the very edge of that. But I have no idea what the what's that big 09? Oh, that's our lives. You get full lives when you reach this level. Or at least 9 lives. We were down to 2 or 3. This is the level 5. There are 7 levels in the game. So, why not? What seems troublesome here are the birds. But I think like if I make it to that island, they will be high enough. Now, I still have to run up after that explosion and then immediately jump. I didn't mean to jump immediately again! I see a house. I guess it was lucky though that I did jump. No more birds. Oh, come, just end the level before you think of something new. All right. PB. Level 5 done. Full lives. Prepare for 6th section. We have no idea how this works now. We don't have a duck, so if we get hit by something, we're dead. Like if we just see somebody shoot. Like, I don't know if they can shoot. Because the game doesn't tell you, you know, important shit like that. Will the other guard throw? And I have no idea how the grenade damage works, because it makes no sense. Uh-oh, this is a bad spot to be at. It seems like more of the same, but it's stressful because you know, you don't know all the game mechanics. What can happen? Yeah, this should. Well, I'm okay with the first levels, but it's just poorly done. They haven't yet shot us, so I'm hoping that they can only touch us to kill us. This is boring though, still. It's like when I have complaints about boss levels that aren't actually difficult, but they just continue for a long while. So it becomes this like endurance test of your interest. Can you keep your focus up for long enough to beat this boss? I don't find that shit like fun. It creates this immense pressure, and it feels super bad when you actually do lose it. Hopefully this is the end of the stage. We have a flag there. Final stage. Oh my, if I'm gonna beat this, I'm never playing this again. This will be banned from the wheel. Hopefully the last level is as easy as that and not platforming. Or maybe the soldiers will shoot now and... What? We went inside the building, there's a ladder? Am I supposed to go in that door? Am I going this way instead? No? Okay, so we have a new mechanic here. We have a wall, and we have a door that I either have to go in or have to evade. What bullshit it is to actually have enemies spawn from the door that you need to go in. How is that fun? Holy shit, that was scary. You can't jump, but you can throw grenades. You have unlimited. What? Can we... Can't scroll the screen. Am I supposed to go just to the end of this? But it keeps spawning enemies. Okay, so you have to go in there. That's a big risk. But there's a door that we didn't check, so I'm gonna first check this room. Look at that. What if those spawn when I'm trying to go over? I bet it's the ladder. It has to be the ladder, right? Yep. So this is a maze. Because the other level was suddenly now below us that we saw earlier. There's a phone. At least there's no time limit. But the fact that we have to do all this shit again when we die, and that is when we die. Guess we're going inside this door. Go kill Hitler. Imagine if there's a boss fight at the end. Imagine if there's a boss fight at the end that we have to learn in addition to doing this level. See, yeah. Oh, we get to continue from the screen we die in this one. Well, why not make that a mechanic in the other levels? If you can. I'm pleased about that, but holy shit, why is it only a thing now? Every stage is a different game with different rules. It's crazy. Almost a proper game. Soldiers still aren't shooting, so I'm guessing... Oh, are we back in the beginning? Is that a wrong turn? I don't remember seeing a telephone. It's funny, the grid there looks like somebody... It's like transparent document on Photoshop. It just has the white and gray grid. We have a safe. I beat the game. Holy shit. And it just ends like that. You found the safe. Game is done. I wasn't expecting to beat that game. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Like, for some stuff. But the fact that... The fact that it has 3 same kind of shmup stages that just change the graphic, and you're at the mercy of RNG. And then they're like, well, you made it this far, we'll give you full lives for this next level, which is dog shit, because of the jump mechanics and the, hitboxes. And then they're like, okay, well, you made it through that one. Here's 2 gimme stages, and you can even get checkpoints now, because you made it so far in our game. Go ahead and finish it. It goes up and down the difficulty set. It's crazy. Demi will speedrun this. I'm tempted to. But it's RNG. The 3 RNG stages are, pulling me back a little bit. Thank you for the GGs, Alex Murphy, Pom Pom Pox, Arachne, Retro, Osa Uko Party Gandalf, Nadi Jawa, Megumi Fukikura, Abuk 6, Wanzik CD32, and Trapshot Live. Max Devlin too. I actually struggling with the shmup stages and then getting to that platforming stage, that seemed like insanely difficult. Like that I couldn't get through that, and I was like expecting 2 more levels equally difficult, but then it wasn't that difficult. Like the two last levels are like what the game should have been from the get-go. Like it was actually pretty nice and fun. And if there was only one cheap stage, one shmup stage, then it would have been fine with 5 levels. Hey, thanks for the GG's, Nivrik. And then I missed you completing it. It was very sudden. I appreciate the lurk. Considering we're trying to get the numbers up. Oh man. You know what that means? Do you know what that means, what we get to do? We get to play Terminator 2. First time since I played it as a kid. And I used to like that game, so I'm sure it's
Call me
shit.
Bob.
Bob, welcome. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. There are 2 different versions of this game. We're gonna do the ADF because I think it has the better graphics that I'm familiar with and easier puzzle images. I'll check. There are 2 versions of this game with slightly different graphics. Let's change all the graphics and shit. Yeah, we don't want cheats. Not for a game like this. Why would you need or want cheats? But thanks for redeeming that Army Moves game, Quantic. I'm happy that I completed it. Not sure if I'm happy that I did play it. There is Army Moves 2 and 3, I hear. If this is the game you think never got past the 2nd level, it is, in my opinion, the hardest level in the game. The motorcycle section. I'll be happy if I get through that part today. Was it worth 75,000 channel points, you think, Quantic? I have disabled that redemption for now, because Naughty Java redeemed a game as well, so I don't want to have a big backlog of those. So once we get that Naughty Java game scheduled, it's Streets of Rage 2 on Mega Drive. And then I'll open the queue for requests again. I haven't tried neither the Resistance one, the 3D one, nor the 2D one, but I've seen a lot of people play the 2D one. Most notably, Disease Free, who tried to beat the hard mode, arcade hard mode, as a first playthrough, blind, in one sitting. He played it for like 50 hours before he had to, you know, take the L. Streaming for 50 hours, that guy is insane. Let's do some terminating. So this is one of those Ocean publishings, Ocean published games that had this mini game thing going on for them. So you have 1, 2 different kinds of mini games here, and they form a plot. Is that 5, 6? How many bullets do we have the first time? 7? Okay, that was a mistake. He's not going down. Oh, I have to press fire and down to go down. Okay. Well, this just got hard. Supposed to get close to him and then start beating him up, but I couldn't remember how many bullets we have. Oh no, it's in battle mode. And I have no idea what you do here. I always just smash buttons. And that's why I never beat the game when I was a kid. I loved playing this, but I never got to the final enemy with enough health. Just kicked my ass every time. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Naughty Joa. That was so amazing back in the day. Oh, they had that clip from the movie. How did they get that on Amiga? All right, this will be bad. Be stuck here for most of this playthrough. So whenever I hit something, I lose health. You get health back from these little blue things, the white things, the circle. Cars are a ramp, and the ramps are a ramp, so you want to use those. If you hit a like an obstacle, Terminator loses health. If you get drawn too far back, John loses health. Because he's sitting at the back there. And we're almost dead. You need to... I mean, I guess it would help if we actually learned the level. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But also, like, if you manage to pick up enough of those... Oh, look at that! Wait, my first try! Okay! I'll take that. And here comes the fun part. You get puzzles in this game.
Whoop-de-doo!
Whoop-de-doo. Naughty Joe is not impressed. So you get puzzles like, for instance, in this one. You're supposed to just organize it based on this picture. This is relatively doable because this is not a slide puzzle per se. You just click on a square and where you want to put it, and then something replaces that square. So basically, we can just first put the numbers here, and then the wires, like for instance, this wire is at the correct spot. This wire, this tile is on the correct spot. And then you organize these ones after that. You get a bonus for how much time you have left, but this affects your health. So in order to get full health for the next part of the game, you need to complete this puzzle. And this first one isn't too bad, but the second puzzle is a sliding puzzle of the Terminator's face. And it's more scrambled the more you have taken hits. And I usually have taken a lot of hits when I get there. And if you don't complete that part, well, you won't have enough health for the last section of the game. Hey, Lurin! Yeah, I played this tons when I was a kid. Tons and tons. There we go. You played this before. You saw the movie. I did not have that privilege. I love the movie and I love playing this game too. So there you go. We get full health. My title is, by the way, totally screwed up. Nobody said a thing. There we go. Now it's better. All right. Maybe 8 bullets now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only played the arcade one. I've never played the shooter one. Have you seen the promo for it? The little thing they shot. There's John Connor with the Terminator in the future driving a motorcycle through stuff. It's pretty weird, but you know, it's cool that they made that just for promo. The assembly line thing was also cool. It's not seen in the movie. They actually show the assembly line where they make Terminators in. Yeah, I never got how you get past these parts without taking damage. So you would always like, oh shit, I'm losing so much health and I can't do this. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. So, here is where the game gets hard. I always say that I like slide puzzles. I used to do them a lot when I was a kid. But lately, I can't do them. I've noticed that. I just don't have the logic for, you know, moving the pieces. I need a lot of time. One was taken from 90s Terminator live action Dark Ride. They used to have them in theme parks. Cool, cool. So yeah, we have the picture here. That helps what it's supposed to be like. And then you just have to organize it. Let's see how it plays. It's also kind of weird with how you because you're not selecting a piece when you do this. So that's right. This is probably here. Okay, this part goes with that. Also, a little bit of a delay. And what's that part? Can't even tell which part it is. Is it this? Yes, okay. And then we need this over there. No. No, that's the wrong one. That's the nose. No, I'm wrong. This needs to be somewhere lower. Also a thing in this is that if you get it almost right, it's better to leave it like that. Like if you have one piece, or technically two pieces at the wrong spot. Oh, look at how they start this level too. Immediate health loss. So this will be this is a super loud level. Because we have to keep shooting to stop this guy. Apparently we were shooting tennis balls. And this is how this level goes. You inch forward and you try to get the angle where you can harm the police officer and they can't harm you. Am I hitting it? No, not yet. Still not? Oh no, now he might get me. There we go. Okay. Same tactic as in Predator? Kinda. It's easier to get the guys that are above, but the guys who are low are the most difficult. And then you have to keep shooting forward like this. Because they start shooting at you before you see them. But yeah, basically, we have to get to the end of the game with this health we have. Now, the second driving scene isn't as bad as the first one. Like, it's more doable. However, you also need to fight T-1000 after that. I don't think I've seen the C64 version ever. Look at that, getting a little bit of a haircut. That bullet. Yeah, this is a... Like, if you don't want to get damage, want to get any damage, this is a very, very boring level. And basically, you can't take damage. Fast-paced. What do you guys think about the, there's a Terminator 2 game on the Super Nintendo. You could say that's fast-paced. Oh! I was already that close. They really didn't need to make this loud a noise for a guy shooting tennis balls. I guess he took it seriously when John said that he couldn't kill anybody anymore. You can't duck. It has this like really wonky jumping that's basically it looks like silly, funny and silly. So it kind of takes away like from the fact that you're playing a Terminator game. Oh shit! No, he's hitting us! Bastard. Probably won't make it to the last level. It's been a while since I've done the, you know, the other driving section. It's the one where you're, on the police SWAT team, you know, truck. And the helicopter is chasing you. But you also have to dodge bullets and cars. Usually I try to do that level so that I mostly get hit from behind, because Sarah Connor's health doesn't really matter if you just get through the level. Because it's the Terminator health that you're using in the next level. That was always my tactic. But yeah, this level it's too slow, it's too long. Basically not fun. It's the only, I think it's the only level in the game that's not fun. Look, look at Sarah Connor's face. That's why they did the other version. It has like a more of a picture scan type image of Sarah Connor. Like, yeah, this didn't really come out too well. It doesn't really look like Linda Hamill, does it? A tactical. Yeah, you do have a T there. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I'm a little bit scared. Super Nintendo version must be avoided. It's a mess. Also, there's one music track for all levels. Let me guess, that's LJN as well. Probably published by Ocean. Okay, I have to tap the thing. So while we are okay with Sarah getting shot here, what we don't want to crash into anything, because that depletes Terminator health. So I don't really focus on anything other than trying to dodge the cars. It would be awesome if I could show you, like, the last level, at least. Because I doubt I'm gonna be finishing it. Oh! That was a mistake! Stupid one. The car just explodes. Look at that. We made it to the last level, but there's no way to win this battle with this amount of health. Not that I know of. Makes you angry? Dream team. Look at this sprite though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we battle. And then we get our asses handed to us. We actually might have had a chance with a better puzzle and not taking that car hit. Look at that. We're almost doing it now. I don't think I can do it, though. Oh, look at that headbutt combo. Ah, with the gun! Oh, fatality! Man, that guy pulled off all the tricks. Hasta la vista, baby. I need a vacation. It was close. Surprisingly close. First try. After all these years. That wasn't too bad, I don't think. Hey, we're at 69 viewers on average. Maybe if we keep going for another hour, we could make it today, which I wasn't expecting to. That sounds really good. If you hadn't messed up on the first stage... No, we got to full health after the first stage. But better police stage, like if we're more conservative... we get a better puzzle. And I don't hit that one car. We already established that I don't have to worry about Sarah's health. So, it's looking alright. I might actually beat this today. That would be awesome. Two jank games. Let's see if we can do it. I do like this game. It, minigame things like this can work. Like, it keeps you interested. There are different mechanics, but it's not too much to learn. Like, the driving sections, there's nothing, like, you have to figure out about the controls. It's just driving. Self-explanatory. The only thing that's a little bit off is the fighting thing, to learn those moves, but they would have been on the manual as well. So, I think that, like, this is the era where this kind of minigame thing shined. And it's kind of what they did with the No Fate, the new Terminator 2D game. Like, it has this kind of minigame aspect a little bit with the driving sections. Obviously, they didn't have rights to use the music. Even the first new Terminator movie set in the future, they didn't even have the rights to use the music. Brad Fiedel is like really protective of that, or at least whatever instance is responsible for the rights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing 6. 6, 8, and 10. His not really that bad in this first fight, which lulls you into this sense of full security. I mean, if I manage to beat this, it would be fun to show you the other version as well. The differences. Also, John Connor's face, I think, is different. Even though this is a pretty good one. I'm not sure if they changed that one. Alright, let's see if it was a fluke. Oh shit, I jumped over that health. Hello. Yeah, not looking good. By the way, MP83 loves playing this game, so if you wanna see a pro do it, go check out MP83. Should give them a shouty. I'll do it after this level. Is there a pause button? There's a pause button. Oriru Bastardo! Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Played the recent FPS Terminator Resistance. Liked it. Very nice Skynet. Oh, does it? Because I absolutely love Future Shock and Skynet games. And apparently the same guys did that as the RoboCop game. Like the new one. And that at least looks really good. I haven't tried playing it. Oh! That was bad. I'm always too late. Like, I walk into that trap of, you know, dead end. Oh, there we go. Yeah, same devs. It's just awesome, like in the RoboCop game, just to walk around and hear that thud from the you know, feet. They did a Rambo game that I haven't seen. Oh yeah, there. I think we had like less health, so it's a bit more scrambled. Nope, this goes here. Wait a minute. No. Where's that? Here. Completely in a different wrong spot. I'm a little bit bothered about how this kind of moves the other tiles around when you move something else. It's not ready yet? Oh, shit. 2 seconds. I didn't see those two. No time bonus, though. Oh, the Rambo is the very first of their projects, and that didn't do so well. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Battle. Am I supposed to do like combos? Does it make better? Like start from low, do a low kick, then middle, then up. Uh-oh. What's after this anyway? Was it the police thing? Feels like I'm forgetting a level or something. Stay back when he falls down? I'm afraid that he'll shoot me, but that's a good call because he's usually getting a shot at me. Oh, it's immediately another puzzle after that fight. But look at that, we aren't as heavily damaged. So now, for instance, this and this piece is already there. But what is the piece that goes between these? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. Nope. I'm not able to move it like I want to move it. Where's the lower part of the eye? Damn it. I lost the eye. It wasn't bad. If I just had let it be, it would have been like 45%. The only problem I have with those is when they're on a time limit. I wanna take my time with it. I'm better at it when it's a physical one. The controls are kind of not good on that. Makes it harder, but no doubt my logic failed me there as well. I'm gonna try to shoot forward a little bit more and taking... Oh, that was hitting my toes? Holy shit. I'm gonna try to do this more because... Yeah. See, we still got hit. We still got hit by that guy. So you kind of... If you don't remember where those guys are, have to take it very slowly. That's not hitting him. The bullet has to graze our hair. But if it hits our hair, we lose health. Yeah, look at how close I have to be in order to get those hit. I don't know of a dodge. Never seen anybody do a dodge. Let's try the controls. Oh, I'm still not hitting him. There we go. If I let go of fire, he walks. If I press down or up, targets. Doesn't seem to be anything you could do. You haven't seen a TA how to dodge anything? Good point. Oh, there's a guy right... Ah. Well, that sealed the deal. I need to memorize these guys. And also do better at the puzzle. Wouldn't like Onimusha. Don't do the puzzle fast enough, the bitch drowns. Oof. I have speedrun. Again, it doesn't look like it should hit us, but it does. So much damage. I think this was worse than our previous attempt. Oh, it's not done! No parking sign doesn't mean the van yet. Of course, because they couldn't park it there. Get wrecked, police officer with tennis balls. Yeah, okay. Don't go too close to the top guys because it's easy to hit them. There we... Oh, saved some damage there. Working player. I feel like there's more Amiga games where they just had such an odd system of having your character and the enemy with frontal view showing the state of both characters. Hook on the Amiga did something very similar, for instance. Can you give an example of a game that I would know? Because I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Arnie does a lot of walking around the streets, shooting people. Yeah, I don't remember this from the movie. This is, supposedly this is the parking lot scene. Oh, you mean the health bars? Portrait as a life meter? Gotcha. Yeah, they kind of did it before Wolfenstein 3D, right? Yeah, this was a worse attempt, but let's see if we can get better at the sorry, Connor there again. I do think this is an easier stage, but I also think that this is random. Unlike the first level, which is always the same. I might be mistaken, and maybe you're able to always do a certain thing here. But this kind of RG I can accept. Like, this is okay. It doesn't feel like they... Well, maybe there can be a situation where they give you, like, 4 cars to dodge. There's nothing you can do, but it seems like they're trying to only have 2 on screen at the same time. Welcome, Ray! How goes it? Oh yeah, I should do this instead. I was holding the button again. This time we haven't crashed yet. Sarah isn't doing so well. Half skeleton, but it doesn't matter. What matters is the Terminator health. MP83 has a large collection of life meters. You'll have to take a look. Since we're talking about MP83 that much, we should give him a shouty. Just a flesh wound. MP83 absolutely loves this game. A fellow Finn retro streamer. Spider-Man DOS had similar by full body turning into skeleton. Yeah, that game is also The Amazing Spider-Man is also on Amiga. And I have speedrun that game. It's a 30-second run. I have 2nd place on their leaderboard. I used to have the world record, but the glitch was improved. And I haven't taken another dab at it since. Is it 4? 5 maybe? 6? 7? 8? 9? 10? I'm hoping. Hello. Ah, shit. Don't shoot. It's kind of working that we're taking that step back. But he still seems to get one shot every now and then. Like, just for lulz. Maybe I need to just keep doing this upper. That seems the best approach. That was close. I mean, we're not that far off. It's the puzzle and the tennis ball stage, really. You're like putty in Demi's hand, silly putty. Headbutt is great. Yeah, I love that. It didn't do that in the movie, I don't think. Their range and kick. You think that will work? We could try with the like the previous versions of the T1000. You know what I like about high score tables like this? Is when they have it default into the name that you last did. You don't always have to spell it out. But it's kind of hard to say how the kick works. I can try it in this first level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I have to get close to even initialize that. But I'm maybe thinking like... starting with a kick? Like, I don't know how he did that. That side kick from range. Would be awesome if I could always do that. Spring soda? What is that? We haven't failed in this level yet, but it's coming. I'm constantly making a lot of mistakes. Did working player have a pick on the wheel? Working player, you have a spot on the wheel. If you want to pick a game for our wheel, you can name a game. The reference to that's a random vending machine in the background? Got it. Okay. So those are the platforms. You can name a game for a 30-minute play. If it gets selected, it will stay on the wheel until it does, but it might not be selected this month. I don't know what that is. I've never heard about SodaSpring. I mean, I live in Finland, so we didn't have all the same shit as Americans did. Or Brits, for that matter. Already going better. Whoa! Ah, I shouldn't not have jumped because then you can't collect that extra health. Woo! Hello. Jump. Oh, straight into the rock. That was a mean trap. Just like trap shot is. Mean trap. Ooh! I think it's the end of the level. Yep. Okay, we made it again. Yeah, it's not so random, yeah. Yeah, pick, post your pick in chat. Just here, let me know. And I'll mark it up. No, this is supposed to be here. No? Oh, it's this one actually, yeah. Warriors Woods. All right. We haven't had a Super Nintendo game in there for a while. That's good. Have to pause it. All right. Wheel is amended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, this, the range. Oh, come, dude. Stop with the headbutting. Oh, no. Oh, maybe we... I was thinking that maybe we back down and then, like, duck, and then he would always come to us, but that doesn't seem the case. It's so slow to move. Like, it's hard for me to back up enough for that to matter, and then I'll just miss the initial attack altogether. It just comes up and bang, you're done. Oh, this is a close one. I don't know why we did so badly here. This guy isn't usually a problem for us yet. There we go. Okay, there's gonna be a very difficult puzzle now. Yeah, how the soda machine is linked to the movie is that one of the police officers at the mental hospital thingy is taking the cup, taking a drink from, or, you know, getting a coffee from it, or he gets mauled by T-1000. Oh, it's all the way down there. Stop moving when I don't want to move, you. Shit. It's so, like, fickle with the movement. Keep messing that up. Trying to think what I want to focus on here. I mean, we have some here. This might be more than 38%. 69? Okay, that's a lot better. Look at that health. It's hitting us again. That starts at that level is just insane. Let's just keep hitting us. Need to remember that we need to shoot high and in the middle. Oh, come on, just hit the dude. Come on. Come on. Ah! Okay, we weren't too close. Good. don't take risks with these guys because you can hit them relatively early. There we go. Top guys they should be like the least of our worry here. Why do I move like this? It's because of that guy there. Now he only got one shot on us. Shoot 4 times and you move a little bit forward. Can we hit it? Nope, not yet. Just basically looking at the hairline there. The bullet has to be grazing it a little bit. No, we actually shoot the lower dude first. This is closer. Oh, there we go. Always shoot a couple of bullets forward. I wish, like, the bullets we shoot would be a little bit faster, because, like, the time it takes for our shots to kind of reach the other end of the screen means that this little pause that we take gives that front guy, again, another opportunity to shoot. And there he got like 2 hits on us again. But this is by far our best try so far. Still not hitting him. We need to go 1 pixel forward. Oof, that's so close. There are actually 2 sets of twin actors in Terminator 2. Do you know who those are? And what scenes? No parking. There was another front shooter here, I believe. Yes! No hits there. I have no idea. I can give you the other one that's more well known. It's exactly that dude that gets the coffee from that drinking machine. Yeah. Linda Hamilton actually has a twin. And Terminator 2 is the only movie that she has acted in. Isn't that crazy? Nice little tidbit of trivia. Oh, that's new to you? Cool. But yeah, the police officer or the guard, and the mental hospital was the other one. Yeah, this level kind of takes the flow out of the game, really. Because you need this health. You can't just blow through this. You'll lose a lot of health if you just try to go through this quickly. And the super loud shooting noise just makes it worse. And I'm pretty sure I forgot to turn the volume up for the other levels. There we go. Tidbits. That's also like a funny word. Because Americans felt the need to change that to tidbit. Whereas UK people, you know, say tidbit. But you can't have the word tit. Too offensive. I wonder if they call the great tits, you know, the bird? Yeah. What was it? What do you expect with the, you know, the culture that kind of moved in there? It explains a lot of that. It's for a Finn, it seems silly and funny because we have place names that are actually like very, very offensive. Because when you know, we were under the Swedish rule, and they started actually making like good national maps, officials would start, you know, going around towns and they would ask like, what is that place called? What is that place called? And the Finns would just like give them the finger by saying like very obscene stuff. Like that's the bitch pond or cock hill and something like that. And you'll find those places now on almost every little bit of Finnish maps. Like it's just obscene place names all around because they figured they'd had some fun with the officials back then. It's pretty amazing, actually. Hey, Margaret Owens, welcome. Crutches as crutches? That I haven't heard. Well, they didn't really know because, you know, they were speaking Swedish and the Finns... Oh, shit, we missed a bullet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... That was 10. I threw our run away. I got hit by a bullet and I missed one bullet. Okay. 2 knockouts in a row. And 3. 4, 5, 6. That was personal best by far. Why didn't they just Google Translate? Oh, we're close. Don't. You lose so much health though when he does that hit, but we might still lose it. Look at that! Ah! Fuck yeah! We got it! One HP, basically, yeah. Well done by protecting something, 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 something. That was a close one. I think that's the first time I've legitimately beat that game. Or beaten that game. Remember the movie when Arnie headbutted the T-1000 and beat him? Yeah. Demigod. Thanks for the GGs. That was a little bit easier than I thought. Board Game Heaven, thanks for the GGs. Pom Pom Pox. Megumi Fugikura. Tactical. Mardik Owens. Party Gandalf. Happy Camper. Acne Retro. Luren. Take that, Skynet. Yeah. Also, Koriru Bastard. Alex Murphy. Thanks for the GGs. It's not as uncommon as you think. We have places here in Sweden that makes no sense. I guess, like in every country, they just want to fuck with the, you know, bureaucrats. Hey, Chapupu! Fun to see seeing this game after seeing so many play the new Terminator 2D game. Yeah. Patney? What is Patney? I don't even know what that means. Trosa. Welcome, Chipupu. Just checking my wheel if Chipupu has named a game. They have. Right? Yeah, Desert Strike. I'm probably gonna play the DOS version because I haven't seen that. Oh, Panty. Okay. Well, saves on bandwidth. Yeah. I have it down, I just didn't find it. Look at that! The run that almost made it to the end is not that far off points-wise. Like, it appears like there's not really a big bonus for actually beating the boss. It's just counting the health as singular points. Murk, yeah, because it means like a boogeyman. Murk. Alright, let's check out the other version. I said there were two versions of this game. And the other one has different images for the puzzle scenes and for Sarah Connor's face, which was definitely a good improvement and a needed one. But yeah, thanks so much for spending your Saturday with me playing jank games. I really appreciate that. Also, I just noticed that our game name has been off the walls the whole time. Totalt jävla mörker. So the music is it's kind of close, but not. The real rhythm is din 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 din. Although in the first movie it's more like this. Have you ever noticed that while the melody is the same in the theme songs for the first movie and the second, the drum beat is different? Yeah, Quantic introduced me to that band, and I've been enjoying listening to it on Spotify. I don't often get excited about new music to me, but it's been fun listening to that band. All right, let's see if we can beat this version, or at least show you Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Melee time! This guy's not as trigger happy with the headbutting, so he's not as tough. Headbutting kind of becomes more and more prevalent as we go on. Look at that! 0 health lost! They make the bangs bigger. Let's see what it looks like. NP83 probably has a picture with them side by side. You can see the difference. Oh! I'm playing so badly now. Oh shit. After that good start, we need some of that health. No more health. Always on the opposite side where I'm driving at, and I jumped over it again, and then I hit the rock. Demi, get a grip. Get a grip, Demi. Whee! And it's the same thing every time! No! Okay, there's some relief. Oh! Relief for Demi. I failed! I drove into the bridge! Today you found out this translate. The seal pushed me over from English to French in voice, but it's not safe for work or stream. Okay. You played a few gigs with Totalt Jävla Mörker back in the day? What is this sound, by the way? It's like the fight is going on. Because I died at the bridge, it's like it loaded the fight. And the guy's kicking my ass. But it's not actually showing it. That's pretty funny. It's still going on. Because that's not part of the music. So were you playing in a different band, or were you actually part of that band? I have not counted my ammo, but it should matter in the first level. So we're gonna kick ass anyway. End of all sounds the same, and are friends of yours? Oh, cool. Shit. How do I remember that now? Need to make note of that. Oh shit, we lost health. I'm gonna pause the game. It's there with another band, alright. Yeah, I played in my youth. I played some gigs. Some with like pretty cool bands, but not... Well, popularity-wise, probably at the same scale as Total Jävla Mörker. But yeah, not anything like super famous. I'll make a note of that. End of all. There we go. Alright, let's try to do better. Oh. Emphasis on try. By the way, this is the same level every time. So, but it's kind of hard to memorize stuff like this because, you know, it's not like the level changes and you're like, okay, after the puddle there's this and after that there's that. It's just feels like random objects just one after another. You can't get rammed by the truck. Like, if you low down too much, the truck just drives over you, and that's game done. You have to be a little bit more to the forward of the screen. Okay, this time we got it. Yeah, reaction is key. Miss being in a band sometimes. I don't long for the days of doing gigs. I found them extremely stressful and kind of depleted all my, you know, mental and physical resources. Hopeless Stream, welcome. You like that one as well? Apparently it's more popular than I thought. Alright, let's go. This is not how you do it. Shit! Shit. See how it fucks you over when you switch stuff? This one goes all the way here. What am I missing? This one be here. No, here. No? There, okay. It's surprisingly difficult to see where... What's the 2 version of this game for Amiga? Yeah, this is the second version we're playing, and we'll soon see the differences. There are no differences so far. That puzzle screen is the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the Sarah Connor graphic is changed. But yeah, this they just did a re-release because I guess they got a lot of angry letters from how Sarah Connor looked in this game. And for some reason, they also updated the second puzzle picture. It's like it's not a drawn pixel art picture. It's like a scan from the movie, or like that. Man, I wish I had the screenshot of that. Maybe I can show it on screen. The of the bad Sarah Connor. We didn't take her screenshot. All right, we're shouting out bands now. Can we rate Total Jävla Mörker? Their Spotify page. There we go. Ocean and LJN. Yeah, that's look at this picture. This is a much harder puzzle now. Because it's not something somebody drew, pixel art. It's like just, you know, a scanned image and then pixelated. And like, if you were a kid and you only had this version, I didn't have this version. I had the easier version, so I would have been able to beat it. But if you had this one, it's much harder to kind of even see. Like, look at all these pieces here. To try to match where those different gray pieces go, like, it's kind of hard to say. It is a better picture, but it's not better for the puzzle. Yeah, I don't... Captain Horatio Michelin Crunch, welcome to the stream. I usually like them if there's no time limit. Unfortunately, in this game, there is a time limit. And, you know, it makes it amazingly difficult. But you don't have to complete the full puzzle. And the controls here suck as well. So what am I even looking at here? This is the lower part of the eye, maybe? Do I do the skin? That's not the skin. Where does that part of the skin go? Ah, it's so hard. It feels like almost this has worse controls. Ah, like every move you make is so delayed. Every move you make, I'll be delaying you. If we get those 2 pieces there. Don't that. Should we keep it as that 38%? I thought we were way better. I thought we got like 69 on the other game. Pretty easily. Oh, okay, you need to be holding fire when you enter this level. Sorry about the volume. That bullet wasn't hitting us, it went through us. That's new to me. Guy from Wolfenstein? Yeah, it kind of looks more like, what is, Blachkowicz than Arnie. Can't remember the Wolfenstein guy's name. No, the puzzle thing is for health. So even if you fail, even if you fail, you get to continue the game, but you just don't get any health back. Like, and the more pieces you have right, it counts like a percentage, and then that's the amount of health you get back. Oh, the mini recognition with the faces in RoboCop. Yeah, I haven't played that, but I've seen people play it, and it doesn't look easy. This is Moochie, welcome. Remember these sliding puzzles being in so many things when you were a kid? Yeah, whose idea was that? Like, I doubt there was a big outcry for, oh, let's have all these sliding puzzles in video games. It's the new craze. At least the wires in the wrist puzzle kind of, yeah. Yeah, there's actually, like, in the first movie, you have that scene where it's fixing the hand, the Terminator. So I can see where that came from, but yeah, they're rearranging your face thing. I mean, deleted scenes, if you've seen the extended version of Terminator 2, they do take his head apart and take the chip out. Because you ever wondered in the movie why he suddenly starts learning to adapt to, you know, John's commands and stuff like that? That wasn't actually a thing. Before they took the chip out and changed like a dip setting on it. So it could, you know, start to adapt to the environment. And then they put it back. And when they take that chip out and Terminator's like out of commission, Sarah Connor is about to break the chip so they can destroy the Terminator, but John stops her, and there's this whole discussion: should we keep the Terminator or not? If it's helpful or not, or scary, and then they put it back and never tell the Terminator about it, and that's completely left out of the final film. It's a cool scene. I suggest, you know, watching the extended edition of Terminator 2. Ultimate challenge, sliding puzzles. Yeah, Battletoads was a little bit too hard. I hear the Japanese version is easier with both the unlimited continues, or at least more continues, and also stage design. Yeah, it seemed like he had some switches. We should have enough health to do this if I don't fuck up. I mean, I had a pretty amazing last fight last time. Just stop and make you do the sliding puzzle. I wonder wonder what dev ever thought, like, what is the thought process behind that? Like, oh, this will be a great idea. More content for the game, it's easy for me to program, and the players will love it. Will they? Will they love it? Looks British? You can send an angry worded letter to the devs. I'm sure they'll fix it. Because we're about to get to a point that they did actually fix about the graphics. Because it was so horrible in the first version. Man, I wish I had a screenshot at that, but maybe we can find a screenshot with the original Sarah Connor face. Yeah, they said that the 800 to learn, yep. Because that's not a... I think it's like... It's there, the dips setting is there so they can be even more successful to infiltrate human settlements, but for the basic kill mode, that wouldn't be needed. But the question is then, why wouldn't John Connor in the past do that setting for them? Hey, Ringula, welcome. Lufia 2, it's got puzzles everywhere. Well, that's a different thing. Like, if it's not slide puzzles, like, my absolute favorite game in the world, in history of games, is The Witness. It's the greatest game ever, and it's nothing but puzzles. And it's basically like different variations of the same kind of a puzzle. And I love the absolute shit out of that game. It's so great. I can't get over how great it is. There should be a theme park of The Witness where you could do the puzzles. British phenotype, if you ever saw one. The man's named Bass. Knows all the chants. Yeah, optional puzzles are generally just are okay. Like, you don't have to do them. And I guess it's optional here, but I don't know of a way to beat this game without getting good at the puzzle or getting good result from the puzzle. Yeah, I got it for free from Epic many, many years ago. Sure, arrested during Italy 90. Like, look at the difference here with this picture compared to the previous one. I mean, it's messy, pixelated shit, but it resembles Sarah Connor, unlike the other picture. Can we have the other picture here? Can I find that somewhere? Let's see if Lemon Amiga has a screenshot of that. Terminator 2 Judgment Day screenshots. Oh, we have one. We have one. Okay. Can I have this as the wait a moment. Where's the Firefox thing there? Look at that face compared to this one. That is an improvement, right? Like, this could be John Connor for all we know. I mean, it's good that they have the name Sarah there, because you couldn't tell otherwise. I feel that's a definite improvement. And one of the, you know, good things about this version. Guy with a wig. I guess it still could be. That's Bass's wife. Parts Connor? Don't know about that. Okay, let's keep our health up. We might beat this game yet. And we have to see if the ending is different, although I seem to remember that it's not. Up! Still can't believe I beat army moves. What a terrible game. I mean, I guess, like, I said that I wouldn't take it on the wheel, but I guess when I think about if I don't have the pressure of beating it and I only have to listen to that song for 30 minutes, I guess it's not too bad. It's kind of fun. Sarah Connor getting a nice little hat there. Covering her hair. I don't know if we have enough health. 10 shots? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll answer 6 soon. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it keeps the... Maybe it keeps the... helicopter a little bit further away. 2. He had an amazing chain last time. Not getting hit by this guy. Now he's not taking it. Not giving us the win. Shit! Oh, why did you go so close? You idiot! Two mistakes in this fight. One was the shot. Another one was that move right there. Ah. 2 more. 1 more. Oh, fuck you, man! Oh, twice in a row. Different versions. Hey, thanks, Lauren. Really appreciate that. Look at that derpy face, though. Isn't that an emote? Isn't that emote worthy right there? I need to get that. From the game memory without the scoreboard. Extract that, isolate it. Now beat the C64 version, but I'm an Amiga streamer. That smile? Yeah, the smile is priceless. Oh my goodness. That was really good. We were better than Arnie. First try on that version. And I have never beaten this game before today. Like, legitimately, I don't remember beating it because I always ran out of health at the last fight. And now I beat it twice in a row. Close calls, but still, you know. A win is a win. Is a win. We're teetering on the 75 viewer average. I'm kind of scared that if I end the stream now, it might dip to 74. So if it's alright with you guys, let's keep going for a little while longer. Should we check out the Terminator arcade shooter? Isn't that jank as well? I don't have any things prepared for it though. I wasn't expecting to beat this game this quickly. I thought it would take a little bit more time. But these images are from that assembly line commercial thing. It's kind of funny that they put that in the game. Without the proper dentist work. I mean, wouldn't all skeletons without, you know, without any skin and all that, wouldn't they look like that? Having that kind of weird smile because, you know, there's no lips or anything. Kind of what makes them creepy. Look at saying this guy. He looks a little bit cross-eyed, maybe. All Terminators here are a little bit derp. Of course, you have to have cross-eyed Terminators as well, because you know that makes them less suspicious, right? I want to get better at the puzzle game. Cross-eyed Terminators. I wonder if that affects their... I mean, look at this guy. Does it affect his targeting? The Derpinator. I can't decide what to do. I'm just gonna play this another go. I want to get better at the puzzle. 1, 2, 3. By the way, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you for hanging here. I really appreciate that. If we get this to the average again, that will be a 3rd stream in a row with a 75 euro average. And had I streamed for a little bit longer on last Tuesday, it would be the 4th. I was stupid. And I cut it short. We could have done hard mode attempts for Alien 3. I didn't yet know I could check the average while I'm still live. But I thought it was way over because we had a good chunk of stream with like 120 viewers. You know, I don't like talking about this stuff. Like I always despise, you know, this kind of stuff, viewer averages and all that. But since we're going for the partner push, we need to talk about it. We need that 75 viewer average for 6 streams. For 2 months. We have... I died already? That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I was expecting to fail there. I didn't even keep track of my health bar. When? I guess I got hit here way too much. How many shots? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Start with the low kicks, work your way up. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Not far. Long to go. Okay, there we go. Derpman Day cannot be stooped. Ultra combo. And I just kind of started thinking about those cartoony things that appear, crash, splash. Like, what does it have to do with the Terminator movie? Like, how is that on theme? It makes no sense. What the hell? This is like some 50s Batman stuff right there. Oh. Man, I don't remember the, what's it called where they were driving like a flood pathway or something. I don't remember it having that much stuff. There were a couple of cars, but... You love Adam West Batman? Let's pull something, I guess. Yeah. Have to have something to dodge. Starts the thinking. Wait a minute, where did... Oh, yeah. This goes up here. This goes here. Ah, damn it. Goes over here. This goes here. No, this is not right. Nice. I have to use a lot of concentration there, a lot of focus to get that. I loved watching the old Batman show. What I didn't do I didn't watch the old Spider-Man show. Did any of you guys watch that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Oh, forgot it was 8 for this level. Yes, health is actually important here. Defines the next puzzle. Yeah, it's something that you kind of learn. Yeah, the cartoon. There's also like a weird Spider-Man show that I accidentally redeemed a clip for on Naughty Jawa's stream. That looked like a show that was a little bit too crazy for me. Yeah, I haven't seen a Spider-Man live-action show other than the, you know, the Japanese one that's a little bit crazed. Yeah, I watched the 90s cartoon, not the old one. That one we had. But TED Talk, yeah, you kind of learn by experience to kind of... to know what to look for and where things should go. Started the multiverse thing of Spider-Man's 19-inch cartoon. I remember the comic books doing that kind of stuff back then. Spider-Man stories. I know that the Spider-Man actor from the 70s is in the latest No Way Home. Really? Interesting. Alright, should we focus on the nose? It's a little bit too on the nose. What am I doing? It's... Ah! They're not going where I want them to go. Wait a minute, it's... Yeah, okay. So that part goes there. Ugh. Damn it. It's hard enough trying to figure out how to move these pieces, but or like where to move them. But in addition, like getting moving the right piece when you need to. $44, that was better than last time, but we had lost more health than last time. Yeah, we couldn't hurt that guy. We needed to step forward to start hurting him. That's amazing when they do stuff like that for, you know, just a little bit of fan service. If you know the actor, like, oh, look, it's there. I think the puzzle was my downfall when I was a kid playing this game. But also, we could get there with more health if we were better at the second fight. Like, it's only one fight you do, and then it's another puzzle scene. Ah, forgot. Many of the story arcs from the 90s Spider-Man cartoon were adopted from The Amazing Spider-Man. Uh-oh, we went too close. We went too far. For someone like you who wasn't familiar with that, what happened in Marvel Actual, it's mind-blowing to watch. Okay. Like, my comic book experience and, you know, just knowledge is very limited. I only, like, had one issue of that and another issue of another series. Like, it wasn't something like I was following a story. The only one I had a subscription for was The Phantom. I was subscribed for multiple years in the 90s, and I absolutely love those. A lot of stories about corruption, stuff like that. And of course, you know, you always have like these featuring stories from other series. So I got to see other stuff by DC Comics as well. Yeah, I think Phantom is like weirdly popular in Sweden and Finland. Like, it's not that big of a thing elsewhere, but for some reason around here, it's like the go-to cartoon series or comic book. And what lame movies has he gotten? Cannot say it's really that popular in Finland. It was in the 90s. You even have the Phantom amusement park, or maybe it was just my circles, but it's like a little bit the older generation. Oh, that was... No! Oh! What is up with this traffic pattern? This is way worse than before. Ouchie. Yeah, no chance of winning here. Oop. Good hitboxes. Feels fair. Feels fair. I mean, even back then I knew this game wasn't the greatest, but I still loved it. Passman is good at finding jank. Are there Phantom video games? 1, 2, 3. Hello. 4. I know he isn't. 5. Some. 6. Hey, kitty. Ah, I tried to duck, but it's fire and. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. How goes it for Thunder Kitty? Oh, we're about to get smoked by T1000, but it's alright, we already beat the game. Twice. I wasn't even trying now. I wasn't even trying. I was just having fun with the game. Say more people were amused by the fandom that actually liked it. Could be. Maybe I was just one of the fools. Nice weekend so far. Good to hear. So it's Saturday evening there, or probably nights. Been having a good time. The sun has set here, but it's only well, 6 p.m. soon. So I'm getting ready for Saturday night. I have nothing planned. I'll just eat. That's my plan. Phantom gets to a boat to confront the smugglers. With one whoop, Phantom knocks smugglers down. The Phantom goes back to the darkness. I mean, the comic book series has like these intricate stories of corruption in Africa. It was really, really cool with all the politics involved. It's one of your most hated platforms, the Phantom 2040. One with multiple endings and soft locks. Multiple soft locks, that sounds fun. Yeah, there's, what's the league that the Phantom was a part of? Flash Gordon is in that? Hello. Defenders of Earth or something like that. There's a game like that. It's super, super bad. Like, proper jank again. Pineapple pizza? I'd welcome a pineapple pizza right now. I was thinking about, like, Amiga mostly. Yeah, Defenders of Earth, yeah. That's the one that, I was thinking of. Live action Phantom movie is amusing? Yeah, amusingly bad. How goes Terminator? We actually beat the game. We beat it twice. We beat both versions of it. The older and the newer one, the revised version. So, it has gone well. It has certainly gone well. Since we're talking about cartoons and all that shit, let's go rate Unbreakable Pixel. He's showing Saturday morning cartoons from the 90s and 80s. Proper fun. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys hanging. Tomorrow is going to be the Turkin special. We're gonna do all the Turkin games on Amiga in a row in one sitting and hopefully beating them. Starting at the same time as today. Meaning 6 hours ago. Thank you so much for hanging. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Hopefully see you on Sunday. Enjoy the cartoons on Unbreakable Pixels channel. I'll hopefully be seeing you around. Bye-bye.